crashing damn near 15 times this morning.
It's everyone, unfortunately. Good thing of good brakes, huh?
Yeah, pretty damn good. I'll be quick. Okay, it's working now, chat. Cornwood! Cornwood! Working part-time at the burger shop. Sniffing out commies in the parking lot. Crashing on his way to play the game, but he still keeps on loading the dadgum game. Okay. Sorry I kept crashing chat, but we are good, and I'm... Apparently they said everybody was crashing, but, like, I don't know if anybody had it as bad as me. Like, not being able to get in. Working part-time at the... Should be good enough. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'm got stressed. Had it.
Oh, you ready?
Yeah, but damn, I was taking the bus in here and it kept crashing.
Yeah, a lot of people are having issues. Come on, I got a ride for you.
I think we got. I got a ride out front too.
What's up?
I got a ride out front too.
Oh, you got someone already here?
Yep, yeah, I lucked out.
All right.
Oh, never mind, he left.
Oh, all right. Well, I got a better ride for you.
Okay. Oh, shit. Damn Batmobile, what the hell is this?
Ferrari. All right, let me let them know.
Ferrari, what the... It's a dadgum commie vehicle.
Technically, if, you know, we're talking history, it's going to be a fascist vehicle, right? So not commie, if that makes it better.
That's just another word for commie, okay? There's
Okay,
two damn words, okay? There's commies and then there's Ford. Dodge, okay?
Okay. Oh, whoa.
See, I'm telling you, the damn Soviets went through and they sabotaged the damn thing, making you slide all over the place.
Oh, fair enough. Well, look, it's shiny and red. It makes me stick out so people don't think I'm part of anything.
Okay.
Let me find out where they are. Hey, I got Cornwood. Where are you guys? All right. Oh, you need another car? Okay, good.
See that? That guy sound like damn near Vladimir Putin. He's like, hey,
no, Vladimir Putin? Where did you hear Vladimir Putin?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that fellow over there? We just drove him. He said something in Russian.
Oh, well, we don't want to touch that guy. Fuck that.
Hey, he probably saw your damn car and was like, hey, it's my friend. It's my comrade.
Well, look, maybe it is a little commie, but it's beautiful, isn't it?
It ain't bad, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, that's true.
Who wants you to drive initially?
Okay.
All right, Cornwood. Have a good time. Good luck.
All right, appreciate you.
Get in that non-commie vehicle.
Yep.
American
What's going on,
muscle.
Cornwood?
Appreciate y'all. How's it going?
Hey, very quickly,
Cornwood.
yeah, good to see you. I'm glad you're here, Cornwood. Very quickly, we're gonna get started on a pursuit. I just want you to kind of listen in so you get an idea of the format that we're training with this.
Okay.
And then you'll observe and then we'll take it from there. Okay.
Okay. What is what channel are we on? 4 or 10?
10.
We're on 10.
Channel 10.
Oh my God.
Okay.
All right. So just observe. I did. So just observe for now, and then we'll go from there. Okay, Cornwood.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, let's do it. You guys ready?
Yeah, we're all ready.
Look at
Radio
in that
check.
stupid fucking car. Into.
Yeah, these damn things don't turn, you know.
Oh God, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we need some damn better vehicles. This shit has got no damn budget. We got these damn 1920, I don't know, whatever the hell cars. We need a damn police tractor. That's what we need.
Police tractor? What the hell are you talking about over there? Corn good?
No, Cornwood. I'm telling you, if we had
Corn
a damn police
glue.
tractor, we'd just run their ass over. We ain't got a damn
Are you
thing in the
listening
world.
to comms there, Corn Glue?
Huh?
You listen to those comms?
Well, I don't think I hear them.
You don't hear anything on the radio?
I think my radio is too quiet. I'm listening now.
VCB or VCB, they took a ride.
Eats corn the long way.
Holmes, let's go.
Where is he, guys?
Last thing headed southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. I've got him here. Southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
517 taking secondary, southbound Las Lagunas.
547 requested to pass on left.
Go ahead.
Negative. Keep going. Treat this like a real scenario, guys.
Continuing southbound Las Lagunas.
Unless we call an audible, just keep on going. If the things get mixed up, it's fine.
Copy.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
Yo-S.
U-turn, eastbound San
Yo,
Andreas.
thank you, Rock Ranger.
.547 now secondary. Left, northbound,
Son of a bitch local.
Las Lagunas.
Damn locals are crazy here.
Right, cutting through the parking garage.
We just rolled his ass.
Crossing Alta Street, still going through parking garages. We're coming out eastbound on Integrity Way.
Remember the flop board's scared of all those.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
Is that an apple? It
Secondary
is.
Losing eyes, primary, can you call it?
Hodge.
Your
Hodge.
streams are great. Keep it up on
Before
Good
you call
Content
it, you don't
Summit
need to say all
OK
that.
Chat.
Just say
Oh, your
secondary
radio's not
VCB,
working, is
that's
it?
No, it's working now. It's
Take
working.
over if you can't see.
You know how to do comms or no?
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, you should know.
Go
how
ahead,
to do it.
primary.
Okay, you want me to take over?
Yep.
Taking over primary. Just turn left into the Benny's right here.
Well, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Secondary. Coming out of Benny's, heading.
Corn Glue.
What? What the?
This because you've been riding with Andrews, ain't it?
Well, what? I'm just telling you what the hell they're doing.
There's too much fluff, Cornwood. You gotta be to the point.
Into a blind.
Well, whenever Andrews does it, he tells them,
This guy
damn,
is free casting.
partly cloudy, a
What do you
chance of
say?
rain, 75 degrees. Like, I don't know what the hell Andrews
Right,
does.
northbound Alta Street.
I just tell them where the hell they are.
He's tainting your mind, Corn Glue.
Continuing northbound Alta Street, losing eyes.
Call it.
He's going right northbound Howick Avenue.
Left, Hawick, VCB.
Wait, can they hear me on the radio?
Can you guys hear Cornwood?
Negative.
Negative.
Oh,
I don't think
shit.
I'm northbound Alta Street.
547 secondary, still northbound Alta.
Well, let's stop it right there. Let's try and figure out what the hell's performance doing so we can get some practice. Get his radio situated.
He pulled over.
Try cycling it, sir.
Radio check.
I'm tunnel visioning. I can tell.
I did not hear you.
Try switching to another channel and then.
And I'm just I'm tunnel visioning.
Brunwood, can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it.
Oh, okay.
Lane.
Don't worry, guys. Corn glue made him pull over.
Right.
How much time do we have?
Radio check.
I think we should. I want to hit more comms first, honestly.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, say something on the radio?
Radio check.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. All right, guys. We're gonna get some more practicing. Cornwood, do you understand the base concept of what we're doing?
Yep, I do.
All right. Yeah. So someone's gonna do the initial call, and then the secondary unit's gonna take over as secondary, and then they're gonna start doing the calls from there.
Okay.
No fluff words, no gonna be's, no headings, no. Well, we're gonna be going left bound on this road right here. It's gonna be winner, Spanish, like none of that bullshit. Okay, just left, northbound, whatever, right, southbound, whatever. Okay.
Okay.
If you can't see the car, don't be afraid to call VCB. Visual contact broken. Okay, it's okay if you lose eyes. I don't care. I don't really care to, for you to like try and prove that you can squint your eyes and fucking see from a million miles away. It doesn't matter. Okay, if you can't see, you can't see.
Right.
You're not confident. You're not confident. Okay. Tracy, switch them so you can drive. Because
Sure.
he needs to practice driving while he's doing it. Then we'll be all good. So, Fitzpatrick, I want you to do the initial call. Cornwood, you take over secondary from there. We'll be tertiary.
Copy.
Did you get that?
Whenever you're ready, Tracy, just let us know.
Did you get those keys?
The Cornwood wasn't ready yet.
There we go.
They didn't have keys.
I'll cycle.
Yeah, sorry, he had the good keys.
Which way to go?
We'll have started now. So primary, go ahead and call it, and then we'll meet up. Practice. So Snow, just go.
Right
Primary,
here.
call it, and then we'll go from there.
Dispatch 517 active.
He's gonna be in Vinewood.
Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. I have a white collar Buffalo.
Keep going straight here.
Traffic clear. Weather clear.
Okay, so whenever I take over,
Avenue. Eastbound.
what do I say?
You'll say your call sign, secondary, and then you'll take over.
Northbound Fenwell Place.
So go ahead and do it.
511 secondary.
Go ahead and give updates. It's continuing eastbound.
Right, southbound Vinewood.
You good?
Can we pause for a moment?
Yeah.
Okay,
Stop.
go
What's going
ahead
on,
and pull over.
Cornwood?
I got the damn limiter on. I'm trying to figure out how to turn it off. There we go.
All right, pull over real quick. Okay, so I'm going to turn your sirens off. I'm just going to tell him what to do when he loses contact and how to take secondary.
Okay.
So you already know how to take secondary. When you're close enough and you can see the vehicle, like I said,
So
you're gonna
no, don't say unknown
use your
occupants,
call
just nothing.
sign and
Yeah,
then
if you don't
secondary.
know how many occupants are in
When
the
you
vehicle,
lose a
don't say it.
vehicle,
Unnecessary bumps.
if you can't see the vehicle that we're chasing at all, don't be afraid to just say, secondary BCB, and then primary will take it. If you crash your vehicle, what you want to do is call your call sign. So whatever your call sign is, 361 1050 Ocean King. That way, primary knows that you're out of the count, and they'll take it over for you. Okay.
Okay, so if I don't see him, just say secondary VCB.
Yep.
Yeah, if you lose any visual contact on the car that you're chasing, always call VCB right away, because if you don't, then tertiary might keep following you and you might turn the wrong way, and then now the primary is alone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Very, very important to let them know. You don't need to tell people to take over comms, because if you lose eyes, it's implied primary takes over.
Okay.
Same with the way you called secondary. The way you called secondary was good. You don't need to say secondary taking over comms. Just say you're secondary, because that implies that you're going to be taking over comms. You didn't do that. I'm just letting you know. Okay.
Okay. So if I do I need to call that I'm secondary? Because if I call that I'm secondary, then I don't.
Only call secondary if you're going to be taking over comms.
So yeah, people need to know.
So if you're like super far away, say you're technically secondary, but you don't feel close or confident enough making the call, then don't call secondary. When you're secondary, that doesn't mean that you're the second vehicle entering the pursuit. That means you're in the secondary position to be able to pursue. Does that make sense?
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so only call secondary when you're close enough and you can see. And then obviously as soon as you cannot see that car, you have to say secondary VCB so that primary can take over, because they're always going to be the closest to the vehicle, right? So they should always have eyes.
Okay. Okay.
Here, we're just performing some corner on some stuff. All right, let's get you some practice, okay? That's the best way to learn.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I know you got here a little bit late, so kind of threw this at you. Those are bad.
Alright, we're all good.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
primary right
trying to
now.
get caught up here.
Secondary will take over.
It's all right.
517 dispatch active 80 northbound Snore Road, white collar Buffalo. Traffic is moderate, weather clear.
Okay, go ahead and pick up secondary.
511 secondary. Northbound Senora Road.
Okay, so even though you're primary, you don't have to call that your primary. People know that now. Oh. Go ahead and call it your 1050.
Or just crash. Make sure you call it out. Don't be afraid to call it out.
511 1050.
What's your status?
What did I say?
When you 1050,
Ocean
you gotta
King.
say if you're Ocean King, which would be okay, or if you need medical.
I'm okay. I'm Ocean King.
Copy.
So when you accidentally become primary, you don't have to call anything out.
Westbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Secondary should have called that they 1050 Ocean King. At that point, since they did crash, you are primary, you're still going to keep up comms, because obviously, like, until they call out secondary, you still have to keep comms because you're now primary.
Okay.
And you don't have to think too much about it. Like, just remember, when you're secondary and you can see the car, it's your time for comms. If you accidentally become primary, you're still taking comms. And then if someone else takes comms, they will let you know.
Okay.
I know it's really hard when you're driving and doing comms, especially when
Yeah,
you're
I'm
primary.
like, how the hell am I supposed to keep up with this damn son of a bitch if I'm
Continuing Bay Tree Canyon Road.
trying to recite the damn dictionary in the radio?
Yeah, I know. Trust me, comms are going to be like #1 hardest thing probably for you to do. Like procedure obviously is hard to remember and stuff like that, but comms,
Continuing southbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
that's going to be #1. So just know it's not going to be perfect. Especially when you get into a 1080 by yourself in the other city and there's nobody around and you're by yourself with no partner. Trust me, it's going to be fucking hot garbage.
Lake Vinewood Drive, westbound.
Right.
517 1050.
Are you dead? Hello?
Ocean King.
Took a U-turn.
Okay,
Lake
so-
Vinewood Drive back eastbound.
I could stop him here, but I'm not for the sake of the training.
No. So we'll get into that at some point.
Right, southbound Bay Tree Canyon Road on VCB.
Because I could have hopped out and spiked his ass.
No.
Well, I couldn't
Well, I
have?
mean, not without. Well, no, not without permission.
Oh,
Absolutely
right,
not, no.
right.
And even then, you never want to block.
When you guys crash, I know it may seem like,
Turn
oh,
your
I
sirens
crashed,
off.
but I think I might be able to. It's okay. I'm telling you, it's okay. If you crash, say 1050 Ocean King, and you're fine. Well, primary will take it over, okay?
Turn your sirens off.
Also, sorry, Kareem, you got.
No, I was listening.
I just wanted to say as well is when something happens, so if there's a U-turn, you see that, you guys got to make sure you guys are announcing that straight away. Because if there's units that's trailing behind, letting them know something like a U-turn is happening gives them time to slow down, turn around, and get prepared so they can keep up with the chase if it's going in the complete opposite direction now. That happens a lot in the main county where officers aren't necessarily updating on time. It's something we all really need to work on. But just make sure, as soon as those major changes happen, make sure it's on the radio straight away, okay? Copy.
Well,
Do we have anyone
that can
fix
fix the vehicles
like mechanic-wise?
mechanic-wise?
No. How, is that one super fucked or what?
It got stilled like two or three times already. So I don't know.
So let's go back to Mission Road. You guys can do repairs on the vehicles. Just any ones, unfortunately, and then we'll go from there. If they get super fucked, we can see if we can get some more. We're good.
So.
I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, no, it will say that. Yeah.
So we'll touch on this later, but you never want to block someone's exit unless you're going for a box. And normally primary will call a box. And you normally only do that when you have all cars really close to you. But you don't want to show up to a chase in front of the person you're chasing and then block an exit, because that leads to a lawsuit.
And if other units are going to be doing the same thing, you would just say.
I know it's weird.
So why would that be a lawsuit? They're the ones breaking the law.
Like I said, I know it seems weird, but you do not want to block an exit because you don't know why they're running. You don't know what's really going on. So they could have somebody in the car that you could injure that's like innocent. They could have a hostage, anything like that. You don't want to completely block their exit.
What if I leave a little crack open?
I mean, yeah, you can kind of like. There's some officers that will, but
sorry, go ahead.
Never mind.
Sorry, she was telling me on. I was learning.
Sorry, I was talking to him.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So yeah, you can like block it off halfway, but you have to leave them some room to exit because if they are going at a certain speed, like it will lead to a lawsuit. Like we can't pit over 70 miles an hour, right? So if they're going 70 miles an hour and you just block their exit, you're fucking them. You know what I mean?
Right.
I know it doesn't make sense. I hate it. I wish I could block people all the time, but that's the excuse. So
yeah, because I'll be honest, I think the whole damn thing don't make no sense because there's like every damn time it's like, well, we could do this, but then every damn criminal in the city turns into a lawyer whatever the hell happens.
Mm-hmm.
It don't really make no sense.
Yes, man, I know. What do you have your radio button set as?
I just changed it to my on the keypad here with my on the steering wheel.
So which button is it?
1.
1?
Okay. We need to refuel as well.
That's not very effective.
We're gonna refuel real quick.
I do like
on my mouse.
Okay.
Kareem, it might be a good time to start moving on to offensive now.
Yeah.
Should we go down to LSIA or Sandy Shores Airfield or some shit?
Yeah, let's.
Just no accent. I did say with no accent.
Closer, and there'll probably be more room.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, let me drive.
I'll be right back, like 10 minutes, guys.
Okay. Everybody else, just go get your get your car refueled if you need to, and head up to LSIA. We'll meet at the same hangar we met at yesterday.
Okay, do you know how to tell which street is coming up?
It's in brackets here on the GPS, right?
Yeah. Has anyone taught you about that?
You go ahead, because I know, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you see right now how it says we're on Strawberry Ave, but we're crossing Olympic Freeway. So Olympic Freeway is obviously above us. But when you come up to an actual street, so if you're chasing somebody, and right about here, they're about to turn left or right, and the brackets is going to be the road that we're passing over. So if they turn right, you can call it out before you get there. You don't always have to, like you can kind of wait until they turn, but it's a big help if you want to get good at comms. So if someone, if you're chasing somebody and you're secondary and they're about to turn right onto Carson, you can say right, westbound Carson Ave before they turn. It helps a lot with comms. In fact, it's like one of the biggest things that you should remember when it comes to comms. Because you don't want to be the person that's like, right, stand by. If I was that person, it was very embarrassing.
Okay, so if you go, so like right now, I'd just be going, I'd be saying south Davis Avenue, continuing south Davis Avenue.
Southbound Davis Ave.
Okay.
When you're coming towards a big landmark, you can also say southbound Davis Ave, headed towards LSI or towards LSI. You want to get rid of as much fluff words as you can.
Okay.
But yeah, when you're on one street for a long time, you need to be making out landmark callouts. So if you're on Vinewood, for example, for a very long time, when you pass the vault, you need to say passing vault, continuing whatever eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the vault.
Right.
You want to do about every 15 seconds, you want to update on the radio what's going on, even if you're on the same street.
Okay.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Over here? Yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. I know that we're throwing a lot of information at you right now.
Absolutely.
Because,
I mean, they you know.
I know you're having problems, so you're kind of late to the party, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any way to move the damn, where the damn GPS is?
No, sadly not, Cornwood.
Okay.
We're gonna go over, you said defensive tactics, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go over pitting and spiking. Yeah, we've got spikes in 1000. Evans Locker 1000, Kareem, by the way.
Yeah, because Cornwood asked me about locking, and I'm not sure if anything's changed, but as far as I know, we can't just block their exits completely, correct?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Like, you were coming down a very narrow road, and he wanted to just completely block up the road with his car, and I told him that we don't do that.
Yeah, that's correct. We well,
I mean, I'll do it sometimes and leave some room, but I don't completely block it just in case they're going like over 70 or something, right?
Right, you don't want to put your car in a position where they're just gonna fucking ram you and T-bone you. Like that's dangerous, right? You don't want to.
Right.
But blocking their car in a position like here. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me the keys real quick.
So, can I not get out and like my thing is, can I not get out and spike it?
With permission, you can get out and spike.
With permission, okay.
We're going over that in a second.
Now, yeah.
Yeah. But like, for example, say you were coming down like Spanish or Alta Street and you were going like fucking 300 miles an hour. If I were to like put my car here, knowing you're gonna ram right into me, that's stupid. We do not do this. This is not what we do.
That's NVL, and it's a rule break.
Well, no,
if you do that.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you're not in the vehicle, like if you have time,
you don't use the vehicle alone.
We shouldn't be using the vehicle as you know, because they could potentially just ram the fuck out of it and damage it. So
now, if it's an alleyway, right, and it's going like 20 miles per hour, he can, he'll push the car a little bit more to the front so that he can try to block you either like with the back part of the, this part of the vehicle, and it's not gonna hurt him. And
but we can leave a gap in there.
Yeah.
The idea around blocking cars is not to like full stop them. It's to basically make them slow down and or turn in a direction to give the pursuing officers an advantage, right? So if someone's coming out of an alleyway at like 30 miles an hour and you put your car like right here, he's gonna be like, oh fuck, let me try and swerve out. So he's gonna slow down, he's gonna turn, then the other unit's gonna come in and go for a box, and now you're in this position
now you
where
can push on him.
Yeah, now he's in a box, but now he's fucked, right? So
right, okay. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was thinking. Like not necessarily because obviously if I'm sitting here, damn car's gonna run my ass over.
Yeah, exactly. You don't wanna do that.
Yeah, and I didn't want to ruin that training charger. I would have been fine, but that obviously that would have been.
Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about pitting and spiking. So a pit or a spike should only ever be authorized by the highest rank on duty at the time. So that means that if you guys want to request, if you're in a pursuit and it's been going on for a long time, and the vehicle that you're chasing is driving recklessly, they could be hitting pedestrians, hitting other cars on the road, driving on the sidewalk, etc., etc. All those things are signs and things that we look for when we make a decision whether or not to spike someone. The aim is to stop the vehicle so they're not a danger to themselves or other people anymore. So it kind of goes under the fleeing felon rule a little bit. Kind of similar kind of idea. As I said, only authorized by the highest rank on duty. So if you recognize that someone's driving recklessly and you think it's about that point in the chase where it's time to try and actually stop them instead of just following them and slowing them down, etc., then you can request for that pit or spike. And the highest rank on duty might ask for a couple of details, like if they're not there, they might ask how fast the vehicle's going, if it's been driving recklessly, etc. But most of the time, if someone asks me for pit authorization, I trust them, and enough to be able to evaluate whether it's the right time for a pit or not. So I might ask how fast they're going, but other than that, I trust people's opinions, and I trust people's ability to recognize when it's safe to and when it's not safe to. So if I asked you guys to do a pit and we were on a freeway, what would you be looking for that would make that undoable or unsafe? I think is probably the best way to put it at this point.
Too much traffic.
Yep. Anything else?
Yeah. Road conditions, like, you know, if you don't want to pit them off a bridge into like the river and they die and then their family sues you and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Go
Probably.
ahead,
Well, I was gonna say if you're in the city in general, like you don't want to pit them into a building like high traffic area in general. But that's kind of like road conditions.
Exactly. We don't want to be sending a car into somebody's front room or something if we're chasing them around a residential area. So that's pretty key. So recognizing your surroundings and where is actually a good place to pit is good. Senior officers, when you're in the chase with them, they'll probably point out when it's a good and when it's a bad time to pit. So keep your eye out for that. But you guys should be able to recognize eventually, competently that you know where you can and can't do that. And it's a similar kind of thing for spikes. Now, if you guys were looking to spike someone, in fact, everybody look at your maps, please. And let's go all the way up to Grapeseed. Now, we know that racers have a track that goes around Grapeseed. It follows the Grapeseed main street, Union Road, all the way across the freeway, Seaview Road, and onto East Joshua Road. Now, you can see at different points in that, you can see there's a lot of twists, there's a lot of turns, and there's a lot of straights. There's different intersections and whatnot. If you guys were looking at Seaview Road, so the one that comes from East Joshua heading north that follows all the way into Grapeseed, at what point on that road do you think it would be safe to spike someone?
I like the stretch between Grapeseed Avenue and Jode Lane, perhaps.
Yep. I'm assuming that's because of the corner there, the slowdown point.
Yeah, there's a corner there to slow down a little bit. There's not a lot of turn-offs, so it's a good spot to set up. If I remember correctly, there's some trees along the side of the road there that you could get cover.
Yeah, very, very true. Very, very, very true. Is everyone familiar with how the spike strips work in this city?
I'm not. I've never used them before, sir.
All right. Evidence locker 1000, all of you, please, and grab one spike strip. So you'll notice that they weigh 30 pounds. They're pretty fucking heavy, and they cost about, well, just under $600 in the store back at PD. So they're pretty expensive. So the best thing to do here is to equip it in an area where it's, you know, easy to reach, like your gun or your taser or something like that. That would be my advice. Now, obviously, when you buy these, they do fall apart over time, just like many other items in the city, but they have quite a long shelf life, we'll say. But just be aware that, you know, they don't last forever. As soon as you roll these out and throw these out on the road, there will be exactly 5 seconds before they fall apart and vanish. Okay, so your timing on when you throw those spikes down has to be fucking perfect. So if you need to, you know, deploy, you know, have tactics such as hiding behind another vehicle or just behind a bush so you can spike them just as they're coming round the corner at a low rate of speed, that's perfect. They won't be able to see what's coming. So if you guys have all got those spike strips in the right place, throw those down out in front of you, please. See how that works. You see how long it takes, how long they last for. See how long they are as well. It's pretty important. They cover about 2 lanes generally, almost 3 actually. So yeah, you don't have to pick them up again. They'll already just fall apart. I guess they're biodegradable spike strips. I guess
so they just go straight out right where you're looking, right, sir?
Exactly. Yep. So straight it's wherever you're looking. Right. So yeah, it's going to come out directly from where you are.
From where you're like standing, right? Not where your like eyes are looking.
Yeah, from where you're standing. So wherever your body is facing, that is where they'll be deployed to. Okay. And you can be crouched as well and deploy spikes. So just bear that in mind. But you have to be pretty sneaky with them. Otherwise, they're not a huge amount of use. You can grab more if you want and try them again if you want to practice it. It's good to know how long it takes to deploy them so you can actually get that spike strip down. Otherwise, you're literally burning $600 for nothing. So it's good to get practice on with that. So, so if I'm a leading officer in a chase and I'm evaluating whether or not it's the time to spike or pit someone, of kind of already talked about this, but I'll be looking at things like general public safety, safety of officers, how long the chase has been going on for. You know, because I like to have long chases. Long chases are a lot of fun when people switch into multiple vehicles and whatnot. I enjoy the fuck out of that. I love that shit. But at some point, we have to do our jobs and actually try and stop them because, you know, funnily enough, we are police officers, so it is technically our job to stop them. Amongst many other beliefs that are out there currently. But I think it's best for us to go into this, Kareem, and show. I think show a couple of pits now. I think is the best thing, and we'll go from there. Do you want to do the examples, Anita and Kareem, and get this going? I think.
Yeah, we can. Just one thing about the spikes and so on. If you're putting spikes down, inform your officers like which lanes you're spiking and so on. Try not to spike your officers and not the other, you know, the car that you're pursuing. That's really important.
Yeah, that's true.
So what should we say? Like what should we say on the radio?
So imagine that you're putting spikes on Bay City Incline, that is from Great Ocean Highway into the city, right? You want to tell which lane you're putting the spikes on. And if it occupies both lanes, you also have to relay that on traffic so that your officers know that they need to go off-road for that. If it just occupies like the right lane or the correct lanes of traffic or opposite lanes of traffic, you need to relay that on the radio so that your officers need to expect like, hey, I'm gonna have spikes here, so that they can, you know, pass through and not actually go on top of them.
Right.
Would you suggest like if after you say that you're like units back off and be spiking the 2 lanes here, and then after you deploy the spikes, would you say on the radio like our spikes are out, or just are they going to know that?
We know everyone knows that's going to happen, so we didn't need to put that on radio. Really, we can leave that off. It's all good.
Yeah, think about it like I said yesterday with the articulation. If you're on the other side of that radio and you're chasing these drivers or these racers, and someone were to tell you that they're placing spikes at a location, how would you want to hear that? And make it very brief. We don't have like a specific thing that you say like we do with most things on like what to say when you place spike strips, but you know, just keep it short. And how would you want to hear it on the other end? You know, it'd be fine.
Like 355 spike strips deployed, correct lanes of traffic, or eastbound to westbound on whatever road you are, like Bay City Incline, like I was telling.
Yeah.
It really, you're gonna have, you just have to say where they are and so on, and that's the most important thing.
Yep. All right, let's get this started. So we'll pit snow. Let's try and bunch up in a car, that way you guys can see it firsthand. So we have 3 cadets actually, so this is perfect. So I'll be driving, and then I want all you guys to get in my car, and then I'll show you guys how it's done. I want Snow, if you can cap out at 60 on a straight.
Yep, that's fine.
And then I'll show them how it's done, and then they can all get in their cars and practice one at a time. And then after that, then we'll implement it into the actual chases. So Tracy,
right.
You're good. Just follow
I'll go.
us, okay?
You know what? I'll go in the trunk. All right,
Oh.
so that everybody can, you know.
Oh, that's perfect. All right,
I'll
Cornwood.
just squeeze it. Oh.
Cornwood, hop in.
Please open the trunk, whoa.
Tracy,
Hey, there we
if
go.
If you want to hop in the trunk, you can too.
Oh, okay.
Come on, I got space for you here, Tracy.
Nice and cozy.
How? Oh, never mind.
Come on, just peek at it. Oh, hey
Fucking
Tracy, have I
weirdos.
told you you're looking like a snack today?
Hey, Anita, have I told you that I want some cocks today? Some Anita cocks?
Wow. Wow, you really had to
All
go
right,
there,
all
huh?
What?
So he's gonna cap out at 60.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and line up to where he's at right now, to the right. I just gotta hit the back end of his, just like that. See that?
Right.
And that makes him spin out. So you don't want to come in at like if he's Snow, stand right there. Snow, stand right there. Like if he's there, right, and say you're coming up on him on the highway or something. You don't want to come like all the way around and like you don't want to do something crazy like that. That's not a pit. That's like a ram, right? A pit, you're just nudging him. You're almost parallel with his vehicle.
Okay.
So we'll do it again. That's I'm ready. So I say I'm trying to get like relatively parallel to his vehicle, and then when I'm ready to go in, I fully commit to it, and I just hit the back of his, just like that, right? Because if you do it too much or you do it too hard, what you'll end up happening is you'll end up essentially pitting yourself. Now, obviously, at higher speeds, it's a little bit harder, but just for the sake of practice, we want you guys to try and get the angle right.
I just want to say as well is that getting a perfect pit like that in a real situation is going to be rare. A lot of the times you're going to be dealing with people's heads that are from, you know, fucking Australia and, you know, other parts of the world. And that means that when you pit them, it could look perfect for you, but in their eyes, it's going to look fucking awful. And just be prepared for that. Sometimes it'll happen.
It's not always your fault.
Another thing is, if you're the only unit in a chase, do not pit. You should always have backup because in a lot of situations your vehicle will spin out.
I do the other side now. Oh, see, I missed a little bit.
Nice.
Flawless.
Just like that, okay?
Right. So you don't want to get too far up on them.
Yeah, you want to try and hit the back, like aim for like their tires or like right behind their tires, essentially.
Right. Okay.
Just a kiss in the bum of the car, okay, guys? That's it.
Where the hell are the cars going?
I'm on the runway. Where are you?
No, like their cars. Oh, I see him. I see him. I'm gonna get them in the separate cars, and they're gonna. Actually, no. That's stupid. Let's switch vehicle or switch seats. We'll do the same thing, so we'll just switch seats.
Oh, okay, go for that. I'm coming back on the.
Alright, who's in this passenger seat here?
It's me.
Alright, you go first. Alright, we're ready. A little too far. A little too far.
Yeah,
up.
a little too far forward.
Or try and aim for like the back of their back tires. Or like the middle of their back tire.
This is gonna be hard.
Kiss that bum.
Too far.
There we go. Good shit.
Perfect. Perfect. Do it again. Try the other side this time.
What's funny about that one is I completely missed him in my eyes.
Yeah, see? See what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
And it's us to look perfect.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, I missed him, and then he spun out.
Yep, that's the desync. So just be mindful of it. Perfect.
Ooh.
All right, next, Cornwood.
So just bear in mind as well, it's extremely easy and very obvious when someone's going in for a pit. It's easy, very easy to tell that as a driver of a vehicle or even a passenger of the vehicle that's you're pursuing.
Oh, I probably gotta give you keys.
Oh yeah, I got some keys.
So again, this is just a perfect example of what a pit would be in a perfect world with no other pedestrians, people on the road, or you know any chance for their escape.
Get that?
There we go.
All right. Yeah, like Snow said, these motherfuckers aren't gonna let you try and pit. They're gonna swerve left and right and do all kinds of crazy shit.
Right, okay.
All right, Cornwood, you know what to do.
Ooh.
That was not bad. A little far up, but not bad, not bad.
Cool, try and have a little bit of more of a swing from the outside going in when you hit the vehicle, okay?
Okay.
And that way you'll have more motion and it will send the car into a bigger spin. All right?
Okay.
Yeah, you were a little too close to him. All right, ready?
Yep.
So I'm behind him, and then press pit boom, and
Whoa! Too fast! You're coming in hot.
Woo.
When you're
Too
doing
fast?
the pit, when you're doing the pits, you want to try and match up their speed a little bit.
Okay.
If you're coming too hot, you're gonna end up doing something like that. Let's try again. It's all good. Again, this is the perfect situation, so which will rarely happen. So.
Right.
There we go. A little too
Close.
high. A little too high.
There we go. Hey, bit better.
Yeah, a little better. Except you put him right back to where he was going, same direction he was going.
See, I think I'm
that?
desyncing pretty bad.
Yeah. So if you're desyncing a little bit, try where you think you're gonna hit. Try and go back a little bit from that.
Kareem, do you want to try driving the Buffalo instead to try and help with the desync thing? Actually, no. It's better that you learn what it's like when there's desync. Honestly, this is what it's like. I mean, that for me, I could be sitting in my car going, "Oh, why are the cops ramming me?" But I understand that internet is a problem. So, all right, let's go. Follow me again. Let's keep doing it.
So wherever you think you should do it, try and back it up a little bit from that.
Okay.
There we go.
Not bad.
All right.
Not bad.
All right. That's better. Let's go again.
There we go.
A little bit high on the front of the towards the front driver's side of the car, but that was still good. Got the job done. As we said earlier, not every pit is going to look perfect. It just won't, especially when you're out on the road, especially when there's other vehicles and pedestrians and whatnot. It's just very, very different. So this is just to give you an idea of what it looks like in a perfect world with no challenges. All right.
Okay.
I will do one. We'll do one or two more, and then we'll switch it up again.
Okay. Here. Can I try the controller?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
sure.
You might find it easier. There's actually a few people that use a controller instead of a keyboard, just because it's you control speed better, angular turns and whatnot. It's just a lot easier if people want to go for it.
Yeah, there's no rule on how you want to play the game. Play however you want.
Okay, cool.
I do know that helicopters, you can't use a controller with a helicopter. It just doesn't work apparently. So I know that.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Alright, let's do it.
Easy. There we go. Still coming in a little high. Still coming in high.
Oh, yeah, that one on my screen looked good, but I guess I rammed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, see, that's the problem. So, like, I have that same issue if I'm trying to pit someone like Dundee, for example. Doesn't matter where I hit the vehicle, doesn't matter how much force I'm using and how much, physics should apply to what I'm doing. He just carries on like nothing happened and my car will be fucked up. And that's just, there's nothing you can do to control that. It's just one of those things. I mean, obviously we're in very, very different parts of the world, so it's going to be tricky for you to pit me. That's just how it is.
Right.
All right, let's go again.
All right. And you're doing great. Like you're doing fine. It's literally just where you're hitting. But you got the whole concept down. Like it'll be fine. Slow down a bit. You come in real hot, and then you slow down. You want to try and slow down and match the speed before you get up to him.
teaching the desync pit.
All right. So what you're gonna want to do is not actually pit where you want to hit, but right behind him. So when you get close, like do it now. Do it now.
Ah, that was the best one.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah,
there you go, Colin.
So on your
That's some
screen,
bullshit. I'll tell you what. What the hell?
so on your screen, it didn't even look like you made contact, but he spun out perfectly. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
And I personally have no issue with you. A lot of us do it. I'm coming to you, Cornwood. You don't have to reverse, buddy.
Okay.
Now he's chasing us. Get away!
So the desync pit is something that's valid, and unfortunately, sometimes you will have to do that. It's just
Right.
I think it's funny that you couldn't pit me, and as soon as we desync, you do it perfectly. That's funny. But in my eyes, you hit me perfectly. So you doing that makes it look better for me.
Okay. So I aim. I'll aim for right behind the. Can I try that one more time?
Yeah, of course. Just try not to make it regular practice, because it's not something we should just, we shouldn't just default and try and do a desync pit constantly.
Right.
We just need to try other means of stopping them first. All right. Okay, let's do it.
All right, you gotta remember, don't speed up and then slow down. Try and match it before you get up there. If it helps, he's going at a constant 60. There we go. There we go. There we go. There it is. Isn't that fucking weird?
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you were just.
He's hitting air. This used to happen back in places like Lakeside and other places in other kind of worlds, and it's unfortunately very common now in this world. So it didn't used to be, but it is now.
All right, we'll switch it up. Cornwood, you go ahead and get in the back, and then who? Fitzpatrick didn't do it.
Yep, I'm up.
Yeah, let me give you keys.
I think you gave everybody keys there right at the end.
Oh, did I? Okay. Oh,
yeah,
that was not where I wanted to go.
That's all good.
That's actually wild.
Yeah, a number of times, a place I used to patrol where I would have the most perfect pit on somebody, and then they would suddenly just appear driving perfectly normal down the middle of the road.
Yeah, it's definitely something you gotta
Desync
get
is
used
a
to.
problem.
Okay.
See, so you were going for the desync.
I was going for the desync, but maybe I'm just gonna go regular.
Thanks for the DBC beta keys, fantastic.
That's why we don't default to it.
Yeah, I got you.
So I guess eventually you kind of get to know who's who, right? Who the damn criminals
when
are.
you're chasing fucking Dundee, that motherfucker.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
A little too soft. A little too soft.
Need more force. Copy.
Yeah, you wanna kind of have a more of a swing, and then fully commit.
I know what he meant by a little too soft, but it's funny because it just sounded like goo 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 goo.
A little too high, but good concept. Good concept.
Copy.
And when you're approaching them, try not to be as close as you were. Try and be out a little more, parallel, but out a bit more, just a bit. Like here's a perfect angle. No, you don't need to get more closer than this. Perfect.
Nice.
There you go. I would do that a few more times.
Gotta let him know, son.
You going for a desync pit there, or are you going for
Oh, regular one. Yeah, I swing and a miss.
All right, no worries. That's good.
I don't need a I can. I'm lining up pretty much with my eyes right now with you, so I'm going.
Okay, we're good then. All right. So just to say, obviously, in the main city, we don't say desync pit. Okay. It's just referred to as a normal pit. So just remember that when we're in the other city. Okay.
And call it the down under.
I like that. That's good. Oh my door!
Oh my god! Holy fuck!
The door.
I mean, it's one way to do it.
Yeah, and then you can jump in there and you can shoot him.
A little too close. So you were already close. I mean, that was good. That was a good push. You committed. So it eventually swung it out. So that actually wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I was hoping. I said, I'm fine. Let me just try and push him out.
Yeah.
It's weird. I think I'm doing pitting better when I'm pitting from my left to his right.
Yeah, everyone has their
I don't know.
their preferred way. But like here's perfect. You don't really get any more closer than this. And full commit. There you go.
Nice. Good shit. Hey, Kareem, I gotta go get this fixed. It's gonna break soon. I'll be right back.
All
Okay.
right.
There's one just around the corner. So.
Okay.
If it helps, one thing that I like to think about when I'm doing a pit is I kind of imagine where my car would be if I just went right through the other car to the other exact opposite side of him from where I am. So then it feels almost like a lane change more than anything else.
That's a good way to look at it, yeah.
And the car's just kind of there in the way, and I just kind of smack into him and then get on the other side.
Hey, Martel, how you doing here in the back?
Yeah. Do I still need to be back here?
Yeah, you can get out if you want.
I was going to say, do you guys want to drive around the airport while we're waiting? So you guys, I don't know.
Any tips, Martel?
What?
Any tips?
I don't do a lot of pitting. My 80s don't last long because I'm not a good driver.
Oh,
that's my tip.
Yeah, you need to be a good driver if you want to fucking keep up.
So
that's mean, Kareem. Everybody has their ups and downs.
So some of the guys from like in Australia, if you're chasing like as I said, Dundee or someone like that, it's usually they're a little bit ahead of you or behind you. It just depends.
Stand by.
I'll go. We're chilling. Yeah, people in what the fuck? People in Australia and like other, pretty much they're across the world from you. Then it's definitely, you can definitely notice it.
Okay.
And like so there'll be times when like you go for a perfect
thank you for
hit
the 5 months.
or something like that, and it looks like
Caruso,
you
thank you
tried
for
to
18
send
months,
their fucking
Caruso.
part of the
Hatana.
fucking moon.
Thank you.
Dude, you know what I mean? Like it
Zax,
looks
why
like
don't
you
you just hodge the
fucking.
perp, hodge into a
and they're
blunt,
like,
something.
What the
This
fuck?
guy's free
Why are
cashing.
the cops
Thank you,
pitting me?
Zax.
Why
Thank
they
you, man. I
ramming?
just said it.
Like, dude, no, you're not trying that. You know, we actually enforce not ramming because it's a bad practice.
Right. Okay.
So.
We should teach them some driving stuff too. Because I noticed
that's
they're
what I was
spinning
saying,
out.
for them to drive a little. And, you know, like, you know, on a U-turn, it's good for you to put like, you know, the handbrake, you know, your space bar, you know, for an easy quick turn, and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys want to drive around just while we're waiting for snow.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Do you guys
I was.
The 9F is a bit quick, isn't it?
They should.
Yeah, I don't know if keyboard
what was
controller is
that?
better. to be
9F's
honest.
pretty
That 9F is a bit quick.
I might try
yeah.
that too. I might try controller later after academy.
Yeah.
Kareem taught me how to
right.
drive. You gotta teach him about
That's not
turning, slowing down.
Yeah, I feel like I got more control on the controller, but I can't see as good. So like if I'm in a chase, I can't.
What do you mean controller?
Like on one of them Sonys.
You're using a fucking controller?
I'm trying
Why?
because you got more control. That's what controllers do.
It is called a controller. It is called.
Yeah,
I
but
suppose that makes sense.
I mean, do you have a button for your comms?
Yeah, I got here. If I grab it right here, like I'm trying to show you in real life, even though we're not in real life. See, I can do this or this. Got my L1,
Oh, okay.
my R1.
Holy shit. Okay.
Bullshit if it works.
I've been driving in this city for almost 2 years. I did not know that spacebar trick.
Yeah,
Really?
spacebar is a
Holy shit.
handbrake.
You know how much
Do
more
guys know
money I
that?
could have
Yep.
made? Holy shit. No, I knew what it did, but I didn't know if you just jammed it and turned left, you would just
For
do a nice spin out.
U-turns and stuff like that? Yup, you want to use
I
that
had no
handbrake.
idea.
You do
Yeah.
not want to use your
Hey,
handbrake
Kurt, do you
for
mind if we
turns
break
at
for a
all.
couple of minutes? I need a piss.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll take a break. We're kind of just on anyways.
Uh-huh.
I got us a taxi.
Oh hell yeah.
Full on U-turn.
Full on Vlad chases on a taxi.
Yeah, so a few tips for driving is like you said, that spacebar thing that Marcel is doing right now for U-turns. You want to jam that, and then you can easily do some U-turns.
Yeah,
And then
did not know that.
around corners and stuff, you want to like tap and turn, like, you know what I mean? Like you don't want to like full
micro
commit.
adjustments, right? Yeah, that's what Copper was telling me yesterday.
Yeah, micro adjustments, and you want to try and brake on the straights, because if you're
Yeah,
like
so
if
when
you're,
you,
go ahead.
like you taught me, when I'm about to turn, I slow down, I brake, and then I turn, and then I speed up. But
Yeah.
if you're pressing on the gas while you turn, you're gonna spin out. Also, you don't really want to use your handbrake that much unless you're really good at it when you're turning. On the motorcycle, it's different. I love using the handbrake every time I turn. It's really good, but not while you're just turning. It's not gonna be good.
Also, if you use your gas and your brake at the same time, it'll straighten you out. It burns out your tires. So I don't know if you guys knew about that.
Yeah.
So like, here, watch out, Anita, you goddamn leprechaun. So if I
If I try and do this spin out, you'll notice that my tires will correct themselves.
Wait, hold on. That was a little too slow. Let me get a little bit faster.
That's called counter steering, by the way. You guys are gonna have to learn how to do that.
So are you using your space brake?
I'm using the space brake to turn 90 degrees.
And then I use my gas and my brake to straighten myself out when I went 90.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really, really difficult to learn. I don't even do that. I just avoid that completely because it's just too hard for me.
Wait, so you're using space to brake prior to the turn?
I'm using space to do the 90-degree turn, right?
Right, so this is space bar, right? But if I don't straighten out my tires, that's what happens, right?
However, when I hit that angle that I want, like when I hit that 90-degree turn to the left, you'll notice my tires start spinning out because I'm hitting the brake and the gas at the same time, and then I let go of the spacebar handbrake. It's a little confusing. So like right now I'm pressing space, let go of space,
and then gas and brake at the same time. That allows me to kind of do shit like that.
Yeah, so space and then WS, and that should just correct you as you're turning. But it is a lot of buttons to press at one time, so if you have fucking ADHD like me, like it's not gonna work out probably.
Yeah, and while you're doing comms and while you're trying to keep up with some asshole and while it gets a little crazy. So people look at driving as a cop and it's a whole different thing because you got to do a whole bunch of shit. So.
Right.
But yeah, go ahead and get some practice. We're taking a little break. Go ahead and drive around, do whatever you want to do.
Bored.
If you guys want to try to pit each other, go ahead, and then we'll reconvene back here when we're ready. Okay.
I'm gonna try that space thing. Okay. What? Hold on. Oh, that's too much.
Oh, Martel, whoa.
Here, oh my gosh. Driving God.
Who said that?
I was trying to do this. One thing is I can U-turn better on the keyboard than I can on this.
That one.
Oh, ready? Okay. See, now I got it figured out. So the reason why controller is better is because controller has, like it's not like keyboard is binary. It's like you're either pressing it or you're not. But with a controller, like there's like it's like analog input, right? So the triggers, it's like, you know? He is tank on Blake Hannon Bear. Yeah, this is good, chat. That wasn't quite as smooth. I think the dirt screwed me up. Should you get a pedal and a wheel?
Alright guys, let's come back.
Shouldn't we do spike strips now? Or are we still going to continue with pitting?
Spikes, and we can do some authorization for pits and whatnot. Yep. So incorporate what we've gone. Let's incorporate what we've gone through already, and we'll be doing some pursuits, and you guys will be able to request pit when you think it's the right time. Kareem will be the person that's authorizing or not. That's pretty much it. Everyone clear on that?
Yep.
All right. Let's do this. Let's get back on the road.
Come on, corn glue.
Yeah, I think I got this figured out with the controller, to be honest.
Good. If that works for you, then good.
The only thing is, it's really damn hard for me to do comms while I'm on the controller. Because
Primary take it, secondary you call afterwards.
I can't see quite as good.
What's causing you not to be able to see as well?
Let's go. Let's go.
I just can't move it as fast. I can't move my camera as fast.
Primary?
Lights and sirens, guys.
Oh.
Go ahead and call the 80.
511 primary. We got a 1080 northbound on Davis. Leaving LIS.
Let's reset that in terms of the comms. Keep going, Snow. But remember, you get a call dispatch, call sign, active 1080, blah, 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 blah. Let's start off strong with that.
All right. Dispatch 511, active 1080 going north on Alta Street.
I'm going to call the 80.
Okay, dispatch 511, active 1080 going northbound on Alta Street.
We need the car, we need the traffic, we need the weather.
Light traffic, it's clear. It's a taxi going west on Vespucci. Going
Keep up
right
with comms
east.
because we don't have secondary yet.
Going east San Andreas.
Get rid of that going. It's just left. That's it.
Left, north, Las Lagunas.
Make sure you say the northbound. Because
Yeah,
there's
I guess
streets that actually have north in their name, like North Sheldon Ave, for example.
Okay. In the tunnel, westbound on Carcer.
There you go.
Yeah, see, that part's hard. Left, southbound, San Vitas Boulevard.
Perfect.
Left, eastbound, Abe Milton Parkway.
547 secondary, taking comms. Southbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard, crossing over Del Perro Freeway.
You don't need to say you're taking comms. You're already secondary, it's implied.
Copy. East San Andreas Avenue, left turn. Northbound Alta Street.
Call yourself primary 1050 Ocean King.
Primary 1050 Ocean King. I didn't see the damn yellow thing.
517's taking secondary.
That's all right.
Eastbound Integrity Way. Right, southbound Power Street lower.
Break real quick. If they're on like driving on the sidewalk and stuff, call it
Find
out.
your space, you're way too close to
It
this
gives an
guy.
idea of how the guy's driving.
You want to be at least 2 car lengths between, in case they break, and then you can break your car.
Left, southbound Alta Street.
He's on opposite.
Speed at this time.
Chat, I honestly think I'm getting good. The thing is bad is if I have to do comms while driving. It's really bad.
Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Vespucci.
Lanes of traffic so you can call in.
Too close to him. Mind
Left,
spacing.
northbound Lower Power Street.
I know it's hard in turns, but you just gotta be real careful with it.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Alta.
Also a tip, if you're pretty far away in secondary and you see them turn on a street but you don't know which street, at the very least get the direction and then the cardinal direction. So if I see him on turn right northbound but I don't know the street, just say right northbound at the very least and then stand by. And if you can't really keep up, again, VCB is okay.
I thought I could run those over.
The signs?
Northbound
Yeah.
Los Lagunas.
Most of the time you can. It depends on your speed.
Left, westbound Spanish. Vehicle made a U-turn heading eastbound Spanish.
Yeah, you were pretty late to that. By the time you called a U-turn, he was already accelerating and posting things. So it seems to me that you weren't able to keep up. So it's okay to VCB if you can't keep up. It's good.
No, I have pushed out keep on the controller. The problem is the camera because it's too hard to look.
Very now.
Right, eastbound Vinewood.
Are you testing out that thing Kareem taught you?
Yeah. I'm trying to learn here.
Okay, that's fine.
Southbound Alta Street vehicle on
This
the
is the place
sidewalk
you want to
obsolete
perfect it,
travel.
so
Right.
don't worry
Again,
about
I
it,
want to
okay?
reiterate, don't wait for the street. If you see them make a right in a cardinal direction, say that, and we can wait for the street.
See, because I can do it like that too. I think it's faster the way Kareem does it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Southbound.
It is. Like I said, I always slow down and then make my turn.
Asking permission to pit vehicle this time.
It really depends. Like, if you really want to learn how to do it, you need to ride with Angel because she is the
Right.
master at it.
If you're requesting for pit,
But,
you
yeah, she actually has a whole tutorial that she made. Try to find it at some point.
Alta Street.
Does she use a controller or a keyboard?
She uses her keyboard, but she probably I think she's used her controller in the past. She probably has tips on that as well.
Alta Street. Past the apartments, we are heading right. Westbound Adams Apple.
Because on the controller, you want to make sure that it's
permission,
the left or it's the right toggle that helps you when you're turning, right? Or is it all just left toggle?
When safe.
Say that one more time.
Which toggle is it when you're using your controller? It's your left toggle, right? When you're turning.
Yeah.
Right.
Does your right toggle do anything, or is it just your camera?
It's my camera.
Secondary's VCB.
Turn.
Oh, I read the damn map wrong.
Careful, that was more like a rhyme in the back, okay? Also, you're taking comms out primary, so go ahead and call it.
You don't want to get on the highway right here.
Yep, we're
Turn around.
eastbound Greenwich Parkway.
Oh yeah, I guess you could jump right here.
That's fine.
Are you trying to break my goddamn car?
Sidewalk. Passing a
When sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Greenwich. Left, northbound, exceptionalist way. I'm low on fuel.
517's Brigade dies. Northbound exceptionist.
Alright, let's stop right there, because we're kind of low on fuel and we're missing some people.
Alright, follow me, I'll take you to a gas station.
But yeah, like, again, I just want to really reiterate again with the comms. If you're not close enough, or if you're not confident enough to make those comms a secondary, just VCB it, have primary take it, okay? And if you're far enough away that you can't call the street, but close enough that you can still see the vehicle.
You see how when you're going slower,
at the very least, like,
it's easier for you to do it.
It's going straight right now, so if you were to make a left here on Royal
So-
Lowenstein, and I didn't know it was Royal Lowenstein, I would
Correction
say,
when you're going really
left
fast is
northbound.
always going to be the biggest thing.
Stand by.
And you can even learn this
And then
if you
I'll
want to
call
talk to
the
fucking Tony.
Okay, you always want to at least keep up with
Leon.
exactly like
And he'll help
where
you
they're
with this
going
as
at the very
well.
least.
Okay.
The slower the better when you start out, just to learn it, and then you can start trying to like do it at higher speed.
Right. Okay.
Hey Tracy.
Yeah.
When you give him tips, can you give him tips on the radio that way all the other cadets can hear that, because it might be good information for them too.
Yes.
All right, cool.
All right, let's go. Follow me.
So we're gonna be getting gas and then keep going. Tracy, unless it's like some small little thing, if it's like a big explanation, Tracy, then.
Most of it's been about his controller, but I have talked to him about spacing. I did want to mention to you guys, please mind your spacing, especially when you're not primary, because if you hit a car, if you're tertiary and you hit secondary and then secondary spun out and you're spun out, then primary is alone. So you really need to mind your spacing. Try at least like 2 car lengths between you at all times.
Yeah, spacing is very important. When it comes to these chases, it's not a race, right? We're not trying to race to see who can get primary or anything like that.
Should be slower? I don't think it is. I think if you can land it, it's better.
Okay.
10-4. I also noticed that I don't know if we're gonna go over like when it's okay to take over secondary and when it's not, because I did notice that some of them are like just straight up taking over secondary and screwing over secondary. Like secondary gets spun out because somebody's taking it over.
Right.
Remember to turn your engines off, otherwise we're all gonna die.
Turn your engine off.
Remember to turn your engines off. Okay.
So for example, if the suspect makes a U-turn, you guys should try to keep your original formation unless...
Guys, I honestly don't think it blows it up. I'm almost positive it doesn't blow it up, because I've gotten gas with the
that's a
car
very good
on like
point.
10
don't
times.
try and
That's
yoink
never blown up.
positions unless it's like very obvious, like, oh, they can't. Like they spun out. They're just, like, you know what I mean? Just use your best judgment with those calls.
Yeah, 10-4, sorry about that.
What else already?
Gets in the middle. You want to wait until they pass you and then join the chase.
Yeah, baby. And if you spin out,
Having
the
an Andrews
best
lines?
practice is to kind of sit still for where you spun out. That's typically what I see most people do. It's what I do. That way the other units can pass and continue on. Because if I'm standing still, that's one factor they don't have to worry about on top of the locals.
Did you gas up?
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Again, like I said, with the map knowledge,
Bring back chat.
I'm pretty sure you guys are noticing it now. You're trying to figure out what street they're on while chasing them, while doing comms. Map knowledge is huge. That'll help you with your comms all throughout everything. That way you can just focus on the driving. A good way for the cardinal directions, if you want to understand those, is westbound is towards the beach. Eastbound is obviously away from that. Northbound is obviously towards Paleto. Southbound is towards, like, you know, this ghetto-ass area we're in right now, south side. So if they're going in those general directions, you can pretty much call out north, south, east, and west without having to look at the compass. If Corwood had to go to the bathroom real quick, just throw him in your car, and then we'll keep going. All right, and again with the pit stuff, primary will be requesting permission for pit. Okay, but if you're gonna request it, don't break or don't interrupt the current comms. Wait for a lull in the comms and then request it.
I don't have keys, so I'm just lockpicking real quick.
Some of the best chases that we've had have been chases where the communication is on point. Everyone's calling things out. If they don't see it, they VCB, primary takes over, secondary comes back, they call secondary takes over again. It's like it's like passing the football essentially when it comes to comms, and when that works out beautifully, it's amazing.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
All right, let's go.
517 dispatch, active 80 with a blue and color Sultan. We are currently northbound Elgin Avenue. Traffic's clear, weather is clear.
Break, you already lost us.
VCB on that 80.
Okay, guys, it's northbound Elgin Ave. Left, so westbound San Andreas Ave. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Peaceful Street. Correction, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Continuing transition, northbound San Vitas Boulevard.
547 secondary, still northbound San Vitus, passing Costa Way. Left, westbound Hawick. Still westbound, now considered Boulevard Del Perro. U-turn. Stand by. He's flipping back around, still westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Good job. Yeah, and a huge change in speed is also very important. If he slows down, let people know.
Now northbound Dorset Drive. Following the turn westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Right hand northbound North Rockford Drive. Left, headed up towards the Court Center. Northbound going up the hill, Courts Drive. Now entering the Court Center parking area. Secondary's VCB.
Continuing in the parking lots, northbound. It's gonna be doing circles.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Continuing these circles, Courts Drive.
TVC changes too far. They never had cars. True. I'm on the force. I'm back up on that horse.
Secondary, help me go for box. It's gonna continue these circles to try to box them.
I don't understand why you guys don't ran them. Because then they start complaining and their viewers go into everybody else's streams and ruin the chat.
Leaving the Court Center northbound, Courts Drive. Continuing in circles again.
That's the short version. The long version is
big primary.
Because sometimes like police officers have a lot of power, and if they use that power, then it can be kind of unfair.
Southbound Courts Drive.
But
back towards North
the
Rockets
issue
Drive.
is, I think the issue is there's a line where it's like they try really hard to not use all of their power because it just wouldn't be fair.
Alright, let's have you guys switch up. That way you can drive. And let's keep going.
But it gets so much to the point of.
This time I want Fitzpatrick in the front. Fitzpatrick, you call it out. Cornwood, you take secondary, okay? We'll be tertiary.
Just one thing, when you're in a situation like that, when you can safely box someone in, do not be afraid to go for it. You've got every opportunity to try and stop them right there. If you want to try it, go for it. There's no problem with that, okay?
Copy.
Cornwood.
Yeah, I was hesitant just because of the whole thing about not using your car to block people off earlier.
It's different when it's at low speeds, you know? When it's at low speeds like that, and I'm just literally just doing circles, which does happen sometimes. You can get in their way, slow them down, or try and pin them against a wall. There's nothing wrong with that. At low speeds, just at high speeds where we have an issue with people using their cars as a block. Because that's where it gets super dangerous, you know?
Another thing is someone could have be ready for spiking the exit that he was, right? It wasn't a big danger if we just had someone stand by for that. So take that in consideration.
Copy.
All right, let's do it, guys.
Hey, remember,
Yeah, like you don't want to kill the RP either.
You
So like,
guys
there's a
want to?
line.
We're implementing that as well, so I'm not gonna grant it unless someone asks.
Cornwood, Corn Glue, what are you doing?
Spikes are also good.
I think it's broken.
1000.
And Corn Glue is just sitting here. I'm not sure.
My damn thing messed up. I'm coming.
Damn it, Corn Glue.
Alright, let's hold up. Let's wait for Cornwood. I want him to get in this.
I don't know who put that there.
It's all good.
Right.
So you're gonna be secondary Cornwood to get in front of the tertiary unit. Alright, let's go.
Dispatch 517, active 1080, blue and colors salted. Traffic is clear, weather is clear.
Just immediately spin out, Arrow.
Left, Bay City Avenue East. Left, north, Bay City, direction Marathon Avenue.
You pick up secondary when you're comfortable, all right?
Through the shopping center, eastbound Marathon.
Okay, something is wrong.
Left,
Cornwood, you good? Cornwood, you alright?
His controller.
I'm sorry. I don't know what.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's stop. Cornwood's over here bouncing around like a goddamn pinball.
You good, buddy?
Shaped like one.
Corn Glue, I think you gotta stop testing out the handbrake, all right? Well, we can test that out later.
Yeah. I think the handbrake's a little much.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Holy shit. Alright, let's try this again. Quit. God damn, I felt like I was watching a pinball go around. spots all over the goddamn thing.
Secondary 1080 with a
yeah, maybe, yeah, handbrake's too much right now.
Corwood.
Cornwood. Damn it, you're
Whenever
embarrassing
you're ready,
me.
Cornwood, let us know, okay?
Okay, I think I'm good to go.
Alright, let's go.
That's so funny.
Dispatch 517, active 10
Okay.
blue colors salted. The eastbound Bay City Avenue traffic is clear. Weather is clear.
Okay, no handbrake, no drifting, no drifting, no drifting. Okay.
Pick it up.
Yeah.
Horn glue.
511 taking secondary. Going left, eastbound, Palomino Avenue.
Get rid of that going.
And we get rid of those.
Don't stay going.
Eastbound Palomino.
Call it.
1015 Ocean King. 1050 Ocean King.
Right, eastbound Lindsay Circus.
So, are
See
you
that
planning
damn,
on
that damn local?
continuing your controller usage?
I think so. It's. I have a lot more damn control while I'm using the controller while driving, but
right.
it's hard to do comms and look at everything at the same time. That's what makes it difficult.
Yeah, I if you want to use controller, I'm not trying to stop you, but I will say,
Alright, let's regroup. He went on
practice.
the street.
Practice.
Right through that garage.
Yeah, I think if I'm just
So
driving,
when
I'm fine.
When primary VCBs,
right.
typically what we do after that, just to give you guys a heads up, is we go code 2, and then we survey the area and try to
Do you have
find
a keybind on your
regain
controller
eyes. You probably
for?
got 5 regained eyes on it. I'll say 4-3 regained eyes,
Sorry,
and then I would
just
give the
handbrake.
direction. And then we keep going from there.
517's regained eyes on that salted.
So maybe I gotta increase the sensitivity.
Currently heading southbound Alta Street.
Do you have a keybind on your
Left,
controller for push to talk or what?
Adams Apple Boulevard.
Damn it. Call it.
Left, northbound Power Street past PDM.
511 1050. I'm out of commission.
Right,
Is it broken?
Let's stop it. We gotta have him in the pursuit at least. Well, is your car like broken? You need a repair kit?
Yeah.
I got it. I'm gonna repair it.
Alright.
Go and step
I'll
out.
just keep the pursuit going. I'll just I'll head back towards you guys, okay? Just keep it going. Alright.
You said you have a push to talk on your keyboard or on your controller.
Yeah, and my problem is the camera is the hard part. That's the hard
He's a
part.
maniac.
Why don't you use your
Alright, we
camera
are
when you
now
drive? I
on
mean,
correction.
what's stopping you from using it? That's normally how you drive, right?
Westbound San
Yeah, but it's
Andreas,
hard to
left.
like use because I got the right
Southbound
thumbstick that I use to look at the to look at where I'm going, and then I gotta look at direction, then I gotta look at city, and you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Do you want to try
northbound
keyboard?
Power Street.
Yeah, I think if I'm doing comms, keyboard might be easier because I can just like flick my mouse a lot faster.
Yeah. Are you
But if
are
I'm
you set up
driving
to where?
normally, it's easier to use. It's easier to use controller.
Well, when you're at the part where you can always use controllers, that's fine.
Eastbound Swiss.
And you'll probably always be with the partner. You'll probably be with Andrews most of the
Left,
time, right?
northbound Elgin by pillbox right.
Try to see if the car works.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway heading onto the highway.
Are you in a position where you can
the
easily
landmark
switch
on,
from
Pillbox, by the
controller to keyboard? Like, are they both set up?
Yeah, they're both set up. I just had to flip it.
We're
Like,
southbound
just
Del
put it
Perro
in so
Freeway.
I can go.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, then it's not that big of a deal. Oh, but yeah, let's try keyboard. At least for this, because
Passing the Olympic Freeway exit, still southbound.
you wanna get through Academy, and then you can worry about controller later.
Yeah, I'm trying one more thing with controller.
Now
'cause
Elysian
I think
Fields
I
Freeway
gotta figure it out.
southbound, taking
I
the
gotta move
exit
my camera faster.
towards Innocence Boulevard. Right, westbound Innocence.
Did you up the sensitivity?
Tracy, you guys back mobile?
We are back mobile. He is fixing a keybind really quick.
Still westbound Innocence. He's pulling away from me.
All right, this is your last chance to get your fucking controller working. If not, you gotta switch it, because I don't want you to fucking go through Academy like this.
Permission granted.
Right, northbound Strawberry. Correction, Elgin. Left, westbound Adams Apple.
I
Right,
believe in you,
northbound
Corn
Alta.
Glue. Kind of, sort of. If you don't hurry the fuck up, though, it's gonna be a problem.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Here we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay.
No, wrong.
Where are they going?
Already wrong. Already wrong. More
Wait,
wrong.
don't we need to go repair?
Left, northbound Alta.
I mean, we do, but we're in the middle of this right now, aren't we? We
Right.
can't repair in the middle of a goddamn chase.
Left, back into the apartment parking area. Head up towards Vespucci, VCB.
Oh, Corn Glue.
I think I got eyes again.
I took a shortcut. We're
Vespucci
fine.
Boulevard. Yep, that's him. Left, northbound.
Here we go.
Alta
Gun it.
Street. U-turn, caught a bunch of air over Del Perro Freeway, now southbound Alta Street.
See, like if I'm just driving, I'm telling you, I have just driving down.
Right, westbound San Andreas, 547.
If you don't mind that
southbound
fucking spacing, I'm gonna mind it for you.
Well, he's the one slowing his ass down.
Ooh, that's why you need to mind your spacing.
517
That's exactly
secondary,
why.
Northbound Las Lagunas. Westbound A-Mill Parkway. Northbound San Vitas.
Drifted? I know. It was an accident. It was a good drift, though.
547, 1050 vehicle stalled out. We're westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Back in it.
So here I got a question. Should I ever try and overtake? Let's say I'm third. Do I ever try and
Left,
take over
southbound Milton Road.
secondary? Like if he's going slow, and I'll just. You see what I'm saying?
Crossing Spanish
If he's
Ave,
going
still
slow, which
southbound.
I did see that, he did go slow right there, and I would be upset if
Left,
this was
still
the other
southbound,
city, and I'd be like,
Parkway.
bro, what the fuck? But you gotta wait until the end to
Right.
yell at them for it. Now, if you're in a
Right,
situation like that,
westbound Costa Way, passing a hospital.
you can suggest that you can pass, but you don't want to just
Left,
do it.
southbound Park, Fuller
Right.
Drive,
because
correction,
if
Palomino
it's
Avenue.
Angel that had a fucking problem, you know what I mean, and you don't ever want to pass
Crossing San
Angel
Andreas, still southbound,
unless
speeds
she
above 100
tells
miles
you
an
to.
hour,
You know what I mean?
left,
Like you gotta be careful.
eastbound Vespucci.
Okay.
Right,
So
southbound
if it's someone who
Calais.
just sucks and they're just going slow, you can ask them if you can pass, but don't just do it.
Left-hand turn
Right,
going
okay.
into the construction area. He's going up a ramp in a construction area.
Like in a case like this where we don't even have eyes at all, you can absolutely
He's going all the way
like
up.
he
I
stopped
think
right there. You could have
no, he's
gone
still
whichever way
moving.
you wanted.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But when you're in
Right,
active
the
chase,
tertiary
no.
unit to go on La Puerta Freeway.
Let's go on La Puerta.
547 on VCB,
Let's
and
go
I
on La
don't think I can
Puerta.
chase him up here.
Right, you guys got on the radio. It's a tertiary unit, La Puerta Freeway. Whoever the last
Yep.
unit, you gotta go up on the freeway. That's where they end up when they do this.
Okay. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I
Good
called
to
it
know.
out. You regained eye?
Oh, I got eyes. Going southbound Calais Avenue.
Just get rid of going. That's fly. But it doesn't matter that much. Put your sirens on.
Continuing southbound Dutch London Street. U-turn north Dutch London.
Northbound.
Northbound.
Northbound. Northbound Dutch London. Going
Northbound.
right, eastbound Innocence.
547 secondary, eastbound Innocence.
See how that's wrong? Okay, so I just give it to him. It's called secondary.
Yep. You don't even have to do anything more. You just chase now.
left, northbound Alta Street. Speed's now around 60 miles an hour. Left, westbound Adams Apple. .57 on primary, left, northbound Kelly.
That was the right?
That was the right.
I swear I know my directions.
Remember, permission for pit was granted a long time ago, so keep that in mind, guys.
Call secondary.
Dispatch 511 secondary. Left, northbound, Peaceful Street.
Very good.
Also, tertiary, remember, following blindly, you know, you can request for pits or you can
Northbound Las
spikes
Lagunas.
and do all kinds of stuff like that.
Secondary VCB.
We're in the tunnel under the Rockford Plaza. Flipping around, heading back eastbound. On VCB.
Northbound Las Lagunas, 511 primary.
Call it out. Where is he?
VCB.
He went to that tunnel right there.
Let's stop for now and regroup. Cornwood, you guys hotboxing in that car? That thing's smoking.
Yeah,
we're gonna get repairs.
it's kind of hard to see. I'm gonna be honest. It got damn near smoke going all the way up to the sky.
Let's get back to Mission Row, get the cars all fixed up, and we'll go from a fresh start. Everyone's got good cars, so.
But you see what I'm saying? Like the control while I'm driving is pretty damn good. It's doing the comms and being able to flip my camera around so I can get.
Yeah, tertiary,
so I
like
can
we
see
said
him. You know what I'm saying?
in the thing.
Did you up your
before,
sensitivity?
If it's like a long tape
I
like
did
that,
actually,
you've been
but
tertiary for a while.
I would
try
up
and
it.
predict like kind of where they're going.
It's not like
request
a.
permission for spikes.
Yeah, actually,
trying to set
hold
up
on,
in a place where they, you know, with the turns.
Yeah, like what's it at right now?
1.
You're okay. You needed at least 3. What's the scale go up to? Like 10?
It ain't like a scale thing. Oh wow. Okay, so I put it at 3. That's probably a lot better.
Yeah. Okay, while we're on the way, again, I want to say mind spacing. There was also a few times secondary. You didn't really know where you were going. I'm not sure who it was. But you want to try to keep your speed because there was a lot of times where Cornwood couldn't even mind his spacing because you were slowing down so much because you didn't know where you were going. If you really need to like find out where you're going, you can ask your partner. If you don't have one, try to at least get on the side of the road because if tertiary knows where they're going, they shouldn't have to like swerve around you or hit you to get around you if you don't know what you're doing.
Output curve quadratic.
Yeah, it was here, Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, that's fine. There's gonna be times where like you might even be alone and you just have no idea. Like, obviously comms will help you. In this situation, obviously people are trying to learn comms, so it wasn't very helpful. But if there's no comms and you don't know what you're doing, you need to call it out or you need to get to the side of the road because tertiary is coming up hot behind you, and if you're slowing down for no reason, they might hit you.
I will say from my end, there's been a few times where I was trying to stay behind the primary, but the primary was far enough behind that I couldn't actually see the car, so I couldn't really do much.
Yeah, it'll happen. Obviously, in the other city, like whoever's primary will know their comms, and you'll be pretty updated. But if you're not, just try to be mindful of the other people in the chase because they might know what's going on, and you slowing down in front of them when you're nowhere near primary is might cause an issue.
Copy.
Also, I did want to note, as far as passing goes, if primary is still in the unit and tertiary and secondary are very far behind, it's okay to, if tertiary wants to go another way and like pass in that way, that's fine. But don't just like straight up drive next to each other and try to pass like that because you will get into an accident.
True. Where's everybody at right now? Right in front of Mission Row.
We are 76.
Here, can you drive while I fix this? Because I really think I can get this down. Just gotta get if I can get the damn camera fixed, I think I'm good.
Well, like I said, you got one more chance because I don't want to see you fail Academy because you're a goddamn fucking controller, okay? I don't want other FTOs looking at you like you can't drive. You know what I mean? I've seen you. You are very good. And
I got a new car.
I don't want some asshole to like look at you and the way that you're driving and be a fucking asshole. You know what I mean?
Good.
Yeah. I felt like that was like a normal chase on the actual fucking city.
Yeah.
Do you like not have to brake on turns or what?
Not really. Turns on a dime. Braking's very minimal. Acceleration was not. I felt like I always had an insane amount of distance on you guys, so I was like trying to max out at 60, but as soon as I start turning against those CVPIs, I'm just gone.
Yeah, I'm telling you, our damn police cars are dog shit here in this city. I'm telling you. Can't turn civil lives.
It's pretty old. We'll get something better in the future. We're looking at next. It will be a Charger, maybe an Explorer further down the line, which would be good as like a general patrol vehicle. Pretty cool.
Yeah, we need police tractors. That's what we need. A big old tractor. That'd be good.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
The Chargers are going to be Sergeant Plus, right?
Yeah, I think when we get the Chargers though, is the CVPIs it will be downgraded in class, so they won't be as fast.
Tell you stay here.
And then the Charger will be.
I had to stretch my legs.
You got ADD or something?
Miserably.
Okay, you take medication.
I assume when that
no.
when it comes in.
I ran out. My doctor won't give me any more until I go see him in a month.
No idea yet.
I just went through that. I just had to spend like almost $400 just to get my fucking Adderall, and it wasn't even the goddamn right brand. So I feel that.
Yeah, they told me they won't give me any more unless I go see him. So I'm like, okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a controlled substance, you know?
Yeah.
That's
Do you want me to do it or you want to do it? Okay.
I need to order some food.
Everybody here?
Yep.
Looks that way.
All right. So we'll tie in foot pursuits into this now. And then when we get our final practice in, we'll do everything. So it'll be spikes if you want, pits if you request permission for them. The driver will either crash on purpose or get out or whatever and flee on foot, and we'll have those foot chases. I'm gonna go over that briefly, okay? So foot pursuits, they typically result from ongoing vehicles, pursuits, or non-cooperative subjects on normal calls and traffic stops. Say on a traffic stop, some asshole says, "Oh, you can't take my car, fuck you," and gets out and just runs away, right? So you'd be chasing them. The vehicle pursuit will lead into a foot pursuit typically when the suspect's vehicle becomes disabled. The suspects are switching vehicles. The suspects are leading LEOs into an ambush, etc. The LEOs will continue to make call-outs similar to a vehicle pursuit: direction to travel, nearest speed, description, etc. Using your watch's compass when you get on duty will help with chrono directions. So, does everyone here have a compass?
Your PD watch.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
A watch? Okay, yeah.
I have to grab mine.
If you use your watch in your inventory, your compass should pop up on the top right. The same compass that you get when you get into a vehicle. That compass should then appear even when you're on foot. Do you guys see that?
Yep.
Patrick, you got that?
Yes, sir.
Cornwood, you got that?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So that's really important for direction to travel when you guys are doing foot pursuits. So typically when someone gets on foot, say, I don't know, let's say Tracy runs off. I would say foot bail, white male, blonde hair, beige pants, beige shirt.
Excuse me, white male?
So, did I say male?
Okay. You see what they're doing over here to me?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Martel. That's fucking disgusting.
Jesus, you know the fuck I meant, asshole. Okay, I fucked up. Okay, female. I'm sorry.
I can't defend you on this one, Kareem.
It's March. I will never let it happen again. Okay, except maybe on April 1st.
I wish Angel was here.
Anyways, white female, Caucasian female, number 2 female, whatever. Blonde hair, beige pants, beige, whatever the fuck. Okay, describe the clothes, their, color of the skin, whatever is the easiest for who would identify.
Oh, sorry. Ow! That's the second time. I'm sorry.
Why does this keep happening?
I don't know.
Okay. Then you want to give the direction to travel. So in her case, she was running northbound, right?
I was running westbound, but that's fine.
It was more towards northbound.
It was like northwest, but it was mostly west. But that's fine.
Oh, okay, whatever. Anyways, based on the original call, LEO should prioritize who they're pursuing. So, for example, if you saw a specific individual robbing the cash register, a specific person wanted, etc. So, typically, under a circumstance where we don't have that information, you chase. If there's a foot bail and a whole bunch of goddamn clowns come out the car, you're chasing the driver. The driver of the vehicle is the primary person in circumstances where you don't have that information. However, if you have the information to determine who the primary person you should be pursuing is, you chase after that person. So, for example, in a bank robbery or a 24/7 robbery, the person
Dude,
that
I
was
can make it.
behind the
Look at this,
register, or the person who proceeded to have the cash is typically the person you're gonna be chasing when they get out on foot. Does that make sense?
Look.
Hey,
hello.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
I
can make it to where the camera moves if I'm doing this.
LEO should never pursue subjects with non-lethal weapons or with a non-lethal weapon. LEO is a subject to use their sidearm when pursuing suspects and only switch to a non-lethal weapon when able. So basically, if you're by yourself, you're prepared. If you're by yourself chasing somebody, you're carrying a gun. Okay, you're not carrying a goddamn taser, you're not carrying a baton, you're carrying a gun by yourself because you never know what they could do. The second that you get a backup or a secondary unit or a tertiary unit or whatever to help you on the foot pursuit, then you guys can coordinate amongst yourselves who's gonna have non-lethal, which would be a taser, or less than lethal, which would be a baton, or obviously lethal, which would be the gun, right?
Right.
A-Farm?
Okay. LEO should attempt to detain the individuals using the least amount of force required, tackle, taser, etc. So again, that falls along the use of force matrix. If you're chasing somebody that ran away from a traffic stop and they get out on foot, you're not gonna shoot them. Okay, you're gonna try and tackle them, possibly warn them that they're gonna be force they're gonna be met with force, tackle them. If they keep resisting a tackle, tase, and then baton if you have to. It's all depending on the situation.
I have a question on that.
Yeah, what up?
How do I tackle people in this city?
So you have to bind it. So if you go into your menu, settings, I'm sure they went over this. Key bindings, and I think it's 5M. You scroll down and there's a whole bunch of settings. One of them is for tackling. I have mine set to my B as in Bravo or boy key. But you can set that to whatever you want. It used to be Alt, so I think most people use Alt. But yeah, set that.
Copy.
And it only works when you're sprinting, when you're in a sprint. Otherwise, you can't tackle people. Okay.
I don't know. I think the -1s are funny.
The last thing is,
I
LEO
kinda
should
like
be aware that
farming them.
individuals may consume stimulants, which will require a mobile unit to assist with their detention. So a lot of these people, in 2.0, we'd call them crackheads. In 3.0, we call them
crackheads.
Wait, what?
In 3.0, we call them crackheads.
Yeah. In 3.0, we also call them crackheads or donut fiends. We've had people get out of their car, eat a donut right in front of us, and then proceed to sprint off like Usain Bolt or the Flash.
Yeah, that's what I like to do.
Oh, you like donuts, Cornwood?
I love donuts.
Hell yeah.
I couldn't tell.
But yeah, so so just be careful with that. Try and have a unit that's always in a car to pursue these people, because they literally run at 25 miles an hour or some crazy shit. It's nuts. They're fast. So having a mobile unit always, instead of everyone getting on foot and chasing the guy, is much better. Okay. So we'll get back into the pursuits. We'll implement that whole thing, the foot pursuit thing, into our. What's up?
So do the donuts still work? Somebody told me the donuts don't work no more.
I have no idea. Do they work? I don't know.
I don't know. It's not that relevant anyway, so.
I always got 2 or 3 dozen on me.
Okay, well.
Except right now. But usually.
Is that your locker in the fucking locker room?
Yep, that's mine.
Okay. All right. So what we'll do is we'll get back into the pursuits. We'll implement everything we learned today. So spike strips, if you want. Like I said, we'll have people crash and get into foot pursuits, foot bails, etc., etc., etc. And remember our use of force and making sure you're announcing yourselves as a police officer and all that stuff. All that stuff we learned. If they're running on foot, let them know that stop, or you're gonna be tased, or you're gonna be met with force or whatever. If they have guns in their hands, let them know if you don't put the gun away, you're gonna get shot. If they turn around and even think about pointing that gun at you, light them the fuck up like a Christmas tree. You know, all that stuff that we learned is all going into play. Treat it like a real, live, actual thing is happening, okay?
Copy.
10-4.
10-4.
All right, let's do it. We'll have Cornwood primary to call out the initial thing. We'll have Fitzpatrick secondary. I'll take tertiary with Cassius, and then we'll go from there.
So do you only want to have one person in the car to do the foot pursuit one?
Cornwood.
Let's see how they go with this.
Explain to me how you're going to go from driving to a foot pursuit.
Cornwood, did you bumper just commit
I don't know.
suicide?
We'll see how it goes. I ain't tried that yet.
All right.
Should I stay out of the car, Miss Anita?
Oh, you can get it. You can come with us.
60 minutes left for this section. Jesus fucking Christ. They want me here all
Alright,
damn day.
guys, I'm in the gray and color full door now.
Alright, like I said, guys, just treat this like a real thing. Everything's all in the one, okay? If something goes wrong, someone takes over. Don't just keep going as if it's a real, actual thing, okay?
Call out the 80. Siren's on.
Get your line.
Cornwood.
Dispatch 511, got a 1080 going northbound on Strawberry Avenue.
Need the car, need the traffic, need the weather.
No traffic, very light traffic. Gray, sky's clear. Gray Charger, it looks like.
Alright, we can clean that up in the future.
No, we can clean it up now. Go ahead, try it again. Call sign, activating, whatever vehicle, direction of travel, traffic, weather.
Okay. Dispatch 511, 1080 going northbound. Sorry, it didn't work. Dispatch 511, 1080 going northbound on Los Santos Freeway. We've got a light traffic, clear skies, looking for a gray sedan.
Are you looking for it or do you see it?
All right, I see it.
Okay, that car needs to come before the traffic and the weather, okay?
Okay. So, can you give me the order one more time?
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Dispatch 43, active 80, white and colored, 4-door.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Got another 1080 coming through.
Yeah, it was pretty damn bad.
Shit, Jesus. I'm tertiary. I think what kind of car is it? I can't see it. I literally can't see it.
I can do it. I'll do it. Dispatch 361, active 80 northbound Los Santos Freeway with a 4-door gray and color sedan. Traffic light, weather clear, speeds about 80 miles an hour.
There you go. That's it.
I know it's a lot, but go ahead, Cornwood.
Dispatch 511, active 1080 going northbound on Los Santos Freeway. Gray sedan, clear skies, and light weather, or light traffic.
That's better.
517 taking secondary, continuing eastbound Sonora Freeway. Taking the exit.
Clear comms.
Secondary is VCB.
He's off-road going northbound off of Sonora Freeway. You know, dirt path going westbound Smoke Tree Road.
Get rid of the goings.
Left westbound on Cat Claw Avenue. Smoke Tree Road, excuse me.
547 can take secondary. We're now southbound Nowhere Road. Left, eastbound Panorama Drive. Past any Yellow Jack, eastbound Panorama Drive.
Any goingers?
Approaching the freeway. Right, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Correction, Sonora Freeway.
Request permission to pit.
Speeds now up
So
around
you want to say your call sign,
Southbound
dispatch
Sonora
call
Freeway.
sign permission to pit?
Staying on Sonora, passing the Palomino interchange.
Dispatch 511, permission to pit.
Permission granted. Let's say.
So when safe is under 70 miles an hour, but it looks like he's going to slow down a little bit, so.
Still southbound Sonora, now Los Santos Freeway.
The
When you're
conditions
about
are
to
good
pit-
though for us, right?
Right. When you're about to
Vehicle
pit,
diving into
you want to
opposite
say
lane to
attempting pit,
travel. Still
and then whether or
southbound,
not it
he's
was
gonna flip
successful or
around.
not.
Can't get to him from here. He's gonna be northbound on the Palomino Freeway.
Corn glue. Corn glue.
511 VCB.
547, I still got him. We ended up northbound Los Santos Freeway, headed back towards Route 68.
Yeah, I don't know who the hell put that tree there.
God did. God put it there.
Oh, okay.
You want to talk about God? You want to ask him why he put it there?
Hey, sometimes you just need to know.
Passing the exit from Palomino, approaching Route 68, staying on Sonora northbound. Still northbound Sonora, passing the gas station. Speeds up around 120. Still northbound Sonora, approaching Union Road. Direction approaching Joshua. Slowing down, taking a left. Stand by. Flipped around southbound Sonora Freeway, flipping around again. Stand
Corn
by.
glue. Do you see what you just did to secondary?
Yeah, but I was slowing down forever.
Are you using your handbrake to slow down?
Oh, it's a damn local. No, I was doing the normal brake.
Well.
Careful with the fluff words. Again, you said taking a right-hand turn or whatever.
I mean, you saw I was slowing down, right?
Yeah, you should have been slowing down earlier, though. You should have let up the brake. You gotta try to pay attention to GPS as well.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot, but
Continuing westbound Union Road.
mind that spacing, you son of a bitch.
547, requesting permission to break off, try to get around him for spike.
And you can pass them. You can pass them.
Ocean King.
511 taking primary.
Disregard my last, trying to catch back up with him.
You see him?
Yeah, just saw him. He's continuing westbound on Union.
Break. You don't need to request permission to go around, right? You just go around. Just ask for permission for spikes.
Northbound Union. Continuing up the trail.
Update them.
Southbound Union Road, going right on Jode.
Back going again in fluff words.
Southbound Grapeseed Main Street. Left, southbound Grapeseed Main Street.
Perfect.
Oh, he's in the air. He's in the air. Turn around. He's See, could I try to pit him there because I had permission earlier?
Yep, permission was
Still
granted.
permission. Yep.
Okay. Left, westbound Seaview Road, northbound. Excuse me.
This is northbound.
547 secondary. We're cutting through the backs of farms around here.
VCB at 1050. Ocean King.
Cornwood, I'm taking away your controller privileges in 2 fucking seconds. I swear to God.
It's the damn dirt. The damn dirt.
Northbound Seaview Road. Left, eastbound Jode Lane. Right, northeast O'Neill Way.
Let him pass you. Let him pass you.
We are off-road. Vehicle is 1050. It's still in it. Suspect is out on foot. I have a foot chase eastbound towards Union Road. You're on him.
Who is him? What does he look like?
Sir.
What is he wearing?
What? I have a number 2 male wearing a
Oh my
black
God.
shirt,
Is there
gray
an earthquake?
pants.
Jesus! Oh my God!
Still on Union Road, running in circles. Sir, give up! Westbound crossing Union Road.
Oh my God!
Tell him that if he doesn't stop,
Sir,
you're gonna tase him.
cease your resistance or I will taser you.
Wow, dude, this many cops, dude. Wow, dude. Wow, dude.
Suspect is back in his vehicle.
Did you lose him?
547 got eyes. Westbound O'Neill Way. left turn. Please head back
Oh,
towards
there's so many
direction.
cops.
He's in the
Oh,
canal.
no.
He's underneath the bridge.
Dude, imagine
We are
80
off-road, headed
cops
back
for half a
towards
person.
Seaview Road. Northbound Seaview. Right, eastbound Joe Lane.
Oh!
Pull it over! Right, eastbound O'Neill Way.
Take secondary.
511 taking secondary. Right, eastbound Union Road. Secondary
Right,
VCB.
We're now southbound Senora Freeway.
Good shit with the VCB. Good shit. But when you VCB, when you can't see, it keeps comms very clean. Let's primary take over and just keep going from there. Good shit.
He's driving on a shoulder, southbound Senora Freeway, approaching Joshua Road. Passing Joshua Road, still southbound.
I will learn how to use this controller, so help me God, chat.
Going off road. Oh, he's
Oh
in
my!
it.
What the?
Which direction?
Up. Footbell, heading towards the train tracks. Running westbound.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, call it. Call it on radio. Do it
He
now.
had a gun. Watch for that.
Let him know, Cornwoods. Let him know.
Still mobile.
One at gunpoint. He's still moving. Still running southbound through the hills.
Wait, something is wrong. I don't know what.
We're running westbound.
Where the fuck is your goddamn weapon, Cornwood?
Shots fired. One subject down.
Starby 52s.
Sorry, I was shooting, not using my radio.
I didn't want to shoot him. I didn't want to shoot him because I thought it was gonna be boring.
Shores.
We'll break it. We'll break it. That's it. Let's hope snow up. Okay, first of all, Cornwood, what the fuck are you doing chasing this guy with a gun with no goddamn gun in your hand?
Well, honestly, I just didn't want to shoot him because I thought if I shot him, I only need one shot.
You didn't want to shoot him?
Yeah, it was just gonna end it. I wanted to practice.
You didn't want to shoot the guy that was pointing a gun at you.
Well, I mean, if this was in the other city, I would have done it, but I just.
What did I tell you in the beginning, Cornwood? Treat it like a real thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just.
Let me get a new car, okay?
I just knew if I shoot him, it just ends it right there, and I want to practice chasing him.
No.
One shot. How many shots does it take to kill you?
100.
Cornwood.
Negative. It takes one shot.
Cornwood, motherfucker, listen here, okay? You ran after that man. You ran after that man with no goddamn gun.
Yeah, but I mean, I could have.
Another thing was we didn't have the mobile units, so it's always important for someone to keep mobile, so that you can keep up with them, especially if you're taking drugs and so on.
We gotta harp this in the Cornwood. I don't give a fuck how long you want it to go. If they have a gun and they point at an officer, you let them know they're gonna get fucking shot if they don't put it away.
I'm gonna be honest. I have damn. Andrews yells at me so damn much to put my damn gun away. Now I'm just scared to pull that damn thing out.
Well, that's Andrews.
So, because if I had it my way, I would have shot him damn near 4 hours ago.
What? Okay, well,
Be too trigger happy, but if you see a gun in your hand, you know.
Andrews isn't here. Okay, so listen to us.
Minority.
Okay, if someone has a gun and they are running away from you, you do not run up to them and punch them. You don't do that.
Well, right. Oh, I didn't mean to punch him. Actually, the punch was an accident.
Oh, it was an accident?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was trying to tackle him again.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. But remember, you if they have lethal, you remember the use of force. You always want to one up them or match them. So if they have a gun, you have a gun. That's it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, hell, I would have pre-escalated the situation if I could have, but I was just trying to practice running after him. My pursuit angles.
Also, as far as Conso, I don't know if this has been mentioned yet, but you guys aren't using transitions, so if the direction changes, you're still on the same road, please transition which direction. Also, if they're on a road, if they go off road and they get back on road, or if a road turns into another road, like Vinewood turns into Eclipse, please transition. So if you're headed eastbound on Vinewood and it turns into Eclipse, say, you know, transition eastbound Eclipse or transition on road, name the road.
Yeah. Also, I don't want to listen in the middle of an 80. It's them third on the comms. Please, an 80 is like we're holding traffic for the 80. All right, we need as most, good comms and simple comms as possible.
Yeah, I know that this is training and stuff like that, but like I said right before we started this, I said treat this scenario like it's a real thing, no matter what happens. Okay.
Okay.
As far as the comms and the okay, go ahead.
Sorry, I have a question. Snow, how long it took until they tackled you? Was it like almost instantly, or?
It was the tackling at the time was fine. I'm more concerned about the fact that I was running with a gun, and the call outs coming in for those. As soon as you see that gun, you call it. You tell them to put that fucking gun away, and if they refuse to put their gun away, you're within your rights to shoot them in the back.
Well, can I shoot them anyway? Even if they just pull it out, I can shoot them, right?
No.
If they, well, I mean, if you're pulling out, you have to.
If they pull it out and I say put the damn gun away, and my damn mouth's open, they shoot me in the mouth. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Tell them that you're gonna shoot them if they don't put the gun away.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the most important thing. Levels of force.
Okay.
Exactly. So if you tell someone, if they pull their gun out and you tell them to put it away and they don't put it away, that's when you can shoot them. No problem.
Yeah. Also, a good rule of thumb: if they're fucking facing you with a gun, you shoot them.
Yeah. That's
If you don't say anything, you shoot them.
There was one point where I turned around and pointed a gun at you guys. I was expecting to get shot there and then. As soon as someone points a gun at you, do not give them a chance. Don't give them an opportunity. You fucking shoot them. Okay?
Yeah. And that happened with us, Cassius. That happened as soon as we got up close to him. He turned around and pointed the gun at the vehicle. You should have got out and fucking shot him.
Got it.
Also, I think radio was kind of loud and it was kind of hard to concentrate. But you need to let everybody know on the radio, gun. You know what I mean? I begged you. You didn't say anything, so make sure you yell that they have a fucking gun in their hand.
There was a secondary.
Just to apologize for my own behavior. Part of that is just whenever I just kind of have it beat into my head at this point. If someone else is talking on the radio, I will not key it up. And everyone was talking on the radio at the same time.
You don't gotta apologize, man. It's all good.
Well, what I saw what you said earlier. When you're actively firing, obviously you can't say anything on the radio. But secondary, which was Fitzpatrick, you should have been the one to call shots fired as well. One of you needs to call it, because if I hear shots fired and I don't hear anything, I'm assuming you guys are dying. And that's
we were tertiary actually.
Regardless,
I was.
But secondary or tertiary,
Regardless of tertiary, primary, secondary, regardless of that, if someone is pointing a gun at an officer, I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's the 18th unit on Fox. I don't care. Someone needs to break, gun. Like that's super important. I don't care if there's a million things. Break, gun in hand.
Copy.
That's like one of the most important call outs you can make. You can interrupt anything for calling out a gun if you're chasing someone. That's insanely important.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't do it, and you get shot at, and I'm over there and I can't see you guys, then I could be running right into someone who's about to kill me because I don't know where they are.
Yeah, that was just me being stupid. Because I was just thinking, because more than anything, I thought we don't see it too often where they pull out a gun, because they know we'll shoot their ass if they pull out a gun. So they almost never pull out a gun. So I was just like, I'd rather just practice running after somebody and trying to cuff them. That's why I didn't. But yeah, you're right. You told me just treat it like real. So I should have shot him.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's part of the training is we wanted to see how you apply what we taught you. And like we said, if someone has a gun, don't hesitate. We want to see people are hesitating, because if we hesitate and we just let people walk all over us, we look really fucking stupid.
Right.
So
see, here's one thing I got trouble with, by the way. So if I go and if I tackle somebody, because I cuffed him after I tackled him, and it said I cuffed him, but it didn't work. So like if I go and I give him one of these, right? I come around. Sometimes it says you cuff them and it just doesn't work.
He's got to roll with it. I think the prompt might be a little scuffed. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Do I have to run behind him to cuff him?
No, it doesn't matter what position you're in, as long as you're like pretty much like on top of them and there's no one else around you should be good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I can go straight just like this.
Yep.
Yeah, and then go for cuffs.
Yep.
Well, shoot. Okay, well, hell.
Yeah, and if they break out of it, they break out of it. You gotta go.
Yeah. Okay.
Breaking out isn't easy. So something to bear in mind in these foot chases is don't be I'm gonna be kind of blunt. Don't be AIDS. One of the biggest things that cops have done in the past is well, let's say we're chasing after Cornwood. I'll come in, I'll tackle you, and then another cop will tackle you immediately after, and then you'll get up and then you'll get tased immediately. Just basically what I'm saying is don't be an arsehole. You have to give these guys a little bit of a chance here. We are all having fun, and it's, you know, this isn't fucking real life. So let's just make sure that we're not overpowering the situation. If you see four cops going after one guy, maybe hang back a little bit and give those guys space to get the job done. You don't need to add like a fifth person in there, make it even more complicated. And to be honest, if you need 5 cops to take one person down, I don't think we're doing our jobs properly, to be honest.
Yeah, and to be honest, this is something that I personally do, and I feel like it's a little bit more correct, is if they're not taking any drugs and they're just running normally and so on, don't tackle them right away, okay? Let them jump 1 or 2 walls, all right? Let them walk a little, even though you're literally by their side, all right? Like, you know, don't be a buzzkill, all right? This literally happened to me days ago on my crib, all right? So don't be that person.
I think Snow said it, Kathy and Snow said it perfectly. Snow said it earlier. He said, we like chases. We like to do that stuff because it's fun for us. We love that shit. But at some point, we have to actually, you know, do police stuff. So.
No, I usually, I'm the exact same way. You know, I like to give them a good chance to get away, and sometimes I crash my car on purpose and spin out on definitely on purpose.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I've never done that on accident. It's always
but if they have a gun, don't give them a chance. Tell them one time, take the gun out of your fucking hand, or I'm gonna shoot you. If they don't in the next like 3 to 5 seconds, shoot them.
Yeah, it's absolutely okay to have fun and help extend the chase a bit, but there is a line. As soon as someone points a gun at you, they're dead. That's it. They're getting shot. That's how it happens. There shouldn't be any hesitation
knives,
there.
crowbars, hatchets. They pull any of that shit up, you gave them one opportunity. Take that, you know, pull the gun away or whatever. Like put the knife away. They don't, you shoot, because one stabbing, you're down.
Right. Okay.
All right, and that's like kind of goes with pretty much anything we can do as officers. There's a lot of things we can do, but not necessarily things that we should do every single time we come across the you know, situation, because let's be honest, a lot of things that we can do as cops can really ruin fun. We know that. So we have to, you know, there's something that Toretti was talking about yesterday, was with great power comes great responsibility. And there is a lot of very powerful stuff we can do as cops. We just need to bear in mind how we use that and how it benefits role play and in situations we're in and benefiting other people. You know, we're also here to facilitate our peers cops, not just here to role play as cops and shut everything down. We're here to facilitate and help extend things, not necessarily to a ridiculous point, but we can extend it to a degree where it's fun for everybody, and we can make sure it's a situation that we'll all enjoy and remember. That's pretty much the aim of the game.
Right.
All right.
Let's do that again.
Not saying you guys weren't doing that there or anything, by the way. That I'm just it's something I wanted to mention because I don't think we've talked about that properly yet. And it's kind of fourth wall breaking, but it's got to be done. I think that's a really important part about being a cop, especially in this city. All right.
Yeah, 100%. None of us would be cops if we weren't able to do those types of things. So none of you guys would be either. So we know that you guys are capable of role play and stuff like that. So this is more about procedure and stuff like that. So.
Half the time catching a bus feels so good is because you let them get away 5 times prior.
Yeah,
in my opinion,
it's a build up to it, right? All right, let's run it back again. The only thing I have to say about the foot pursuit comms is you want to try and get that description of that person out as soon as you can, okay? Because other units that are arriving on scene, if you're primary and they crash out and other units are just coming up, say they were responding, they weren't there initially, they need to know information. So as soon as they get it out, football, traveling, whatever, it's best as you can describe the description of the person. Snow in this case would be like a number 2 male, camo bucket hat, green sweater, green pants, running this way, a black scarf, you know, whatever you can. Just dish it out as fast as you can, okay? Then keep it going.
Right.
All right. All right, let's run it back, baby. Let's go. All
right, let's do it.
You have to find my car.
Good shit, Tracy.
Yeet. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Where's our car, Cornwood?
I think it's over there.
A bunch of them are back.
Oh shit.
Right down here.
Yeah, also I jumped out of the car a little bit early.
Yeah, it's all right. Is this ours?
No,
ours is over here.
No, that was mine over there. That's why I stepped out.
Oh.
This is ours. Is it? This is yours?
I think so. Yep.
Do you have keys to this?
You guys ready?
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, hell, I'd recognize that lack of bumper anywhere.
Now, look at that.
We both got no bumpers, no bumper handies.
Well, that's how it goes.
All right, let's roll.
Dispatch have an active 1080 black color sedan. The southbound Sonora Freeway traffic is moderate. Weather is clear.
I'll call for secondary once I get a little closer.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, speeds are at 100.
Whenever you're comfortable.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, passing Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
511 secondary.
Oh.
Did I hit him?
517, 1050 Ocean King.
South Los Santos.
Okay, corn glue.
Did I hit him?
Corn glue.
I did not hit him on my stream.
On your what? Oh my god! I'm going straight to the goddamn website.
Speeds up above 130. Still southbound. Coming up in the water treatment plant.
I'm doing it.
Did I?
Did you request permission to pit?
Passing the Vinewood exit. You took it. Going up on the Vinewood exit.
Permission to pit?
Permission granted, let's see.
Crossed over the Vinewood exit. Was still southbound Los Santos Freeway approaching the city.
I don't know if you hit him or not.
Yeah, I ain't got no idea.
Cutting oncoming lanes of travel. Headed up towards, damn it. Left, eastbound Popular. Flipping a U-turn, westbound Popular.
Mm-hmm.
547 now primary, still westbound Popular Street.
I'm sorry.
Left, southbound Elgin.
I'm not going to become an FTO because of this. I swear to God.
To the left, southbound, still Elgin.
What did I do to you?
Well, sometimes you just gotta experience life this way, you know. Why the hell does it keep doing that?
Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, northbound Lower Power Street. Ducking into the parking garage between Low Power and Elgin. Left, northbound Elgin.
It keeps
back towards the hospital.
Sure, with stuff like that, you give a car no direction.
Eastbound in an alleyway. Might be stuck. Still mobile. Eastbound in this alleyway, headed towards Strawberry.
517 as secondary. Continuing down the alleyway, right. Southbound Strawberry.
That was very good.
Another
Careful
right.
spacing, careful
Westbound, stand
spacing.
by. Westbound San Andreas, left. Southbound Elgin.
Break 547 secondary. Southbound Elgin Avenue. Right, getting on the Olympic Freeway entrance. Will be westbound Olympic Freeway.
Way too much fluff.
Southbound La Puerta Freeway.
Spacing, careful.
Crossing over Innocence, still on La Puerta Freeway southbound. U-turn. Just gonna try to go northbound on Lower La Puerta. Back now in correct lanes of travel. Northbound on Lower La Puerta.
It keeps
a lot better though, so.
It keeps going to the first person whenever I'm like turning sometimes.
Thus far.
It's too fast for a pit, right?
Still
I
northbound.
mean, you
back
have
on La Puerta
permission. I wouldn't
prospect.
worry about that SOP just yet.
I was gonna say still northbound La Puerta, that's it.
But yeah, in the other city, you want to make sure it's
We're now
70 miles an
eastbound San
hour or
Andreas
less.
Avenue. Going up the ramp, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound, up a power.
Did you see how you just overtook them?
Right.
I know they weren't going fast enough, but
Oh, sorry.
see, now you can do whatever you want. Now, like,
Westbound occupation.
you're so far behind that. Obviously, if they're trying to pass you right now when they're right behind you, that wouldn't be good. But you
Right.
want to take a completely
Left,
other direction.
Southbound
That's up
Las
to you.
Lagunas. Correction, flipped around, eastbound occupation.
A certain key combo is making it go
Right,
first
we're
person.
southbound in the construction area off occupation. Foot belt, foot belt. Gun, 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 gun. It's going up the ladder into the construction area. Up a second ladder now.
Stop
My bad.
running!
Go Sheriff on the Alta Street side.
You better put that gun away or I will shoot you.
Shots fired, shots
Why
fired.
the hell?
My bad, go ahead. Climbing up to the 3rd level.
What the? What? Shots. He's down. He's down. We got 2 officers down.
There's
Alright.
rookies. Oh my god.
So here's the thing. Whenever he brought us up here, we can only come up here one at a time. It sets a choke point, and we're gonna get shot. So we can't just come up here. All like we have to wait until somebody's up here with us. So if we come up here solo, that's what he's trying to do.
Well, let's get everybody and we'll talk about it. And what's the best thing to do in situations like this?
Okay.
All right. So, obviously, you know, this may seem like an unusual thing, but this actually happens quite a lot. Somebody will run up a ladder and then they'll hold the ladder. So, in these situations, the best thing you can do as an officer, see someone going up a ladder, the first thing is containment. So making sure you've got officers watching all the exits to the building, so any ladders that could come down. You can get officers on buildings that have vantage points or up in the crane, anywhere where you can try and get a shot on the individual that's held up there with a gun. Following me up wasn't necessarily a bad idea on your part, but who was the second person who came up?
Oh, that was me.
Yes, that was a bad idea. Very bad idea. So at that point, if you know there's an officer that's been shot up there, you've heard shots fired, go for containment. Make sure all the exits are sealed. You can't get anyone else there. Make sure EMS are on standby. Make sure you've got other officers on scene there for backup. And then you start putting officers in positions where there's vantage points and places where you can try and take some shots on them. Okay? This time we'll do I'm not gonna pull out a gun and do any shooting this time. I think we'll just do a standard chase and then a foot bell, and then we'll kind of game where you guys go from there. Something nice and simple. Okay?
On situations like this, also, you know how there's
what's
like
going on?
parallel
Look at my
buildings and so on.
mouse.
A lot of construction sites will have that. Try to find other places where you can, you know, take a high ground or something like that. But you know, follow whoever is like the main officer in the scene.
It's not alt tab. It's my mouse.
We didn't expect you to. Just want to see how you guys like handled this. Basically,
It's not-
We
my
didn't really
controller's
expect
not
you
plugged
guys
in,
to
I unplugged
know how
it.
to handle that real quickly. But
yeah,
like Snow
Hide it
said,
takes
containment
control.
is important. You don't necessarily need to
I
rush
think
things,
that's about it.
especially if you have the advantage. Like he said, they're in this construction site above ground, and there's only a few ways they can exit. You can very easily contain this and essentially wait it out, or plan another way to, incapacitate the suspect or whatever. So, you never need to really rush things like that.
A lot of shootouts, most of them will always be ambush style like this. So it'll be like a bank robbery chase, and then it'll lead somewhere like here. So when they, especially when it's just like one or two of them, and they go into an area and like their car is fine, and they're getting out on foot, and they're going up a building, 9 out of 10 times it's gonna be an ambush, because why else are they just getting out? You know what I mean, especially if they have high ground. So you want to stop and really get with your other officers and make a plan for sure, because you're just going to go into a meat grinder.
Yeah, that's a very, very good point. Very, very good point. We should go and do one more chase. We've only got 10 minutes left of this section.
See,
then we're gonna break, and then meet back at Mission Row PD. Go for a break, and then we'll be moving on to tactical operations, so bank robberies and negotiations. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's do one more chase. This time it's gonna be a standard foot bail. I'm not gonna have a weapon. Okay. But I want you guys to treat it as if I might have one. All right. You never know, so always treat it the same way.
Dude, if I click off,
to be primary
if I click on my windows or anything else, if I alt tab at all, it does this. I think my game's freaking out. I gotta restart or something.
You gotta restart?
Yeah, go ahead, Cornwood.
All right, go ahead, do your thing. Pick you up.
Oh, you know what it is? I had Paint open. Dude, that has happened to me before with Paint. Has that happened to anybody else? On my last 2 computers, if I have Paint, it just does that. I swear to God. On my last 2 computers. Microsoft Paint. Dude, that's never happened. 10K PC can't run Paint. It's so stupid. Okay, you can run Paint. How do I log into this server? Oh, jeez. Let me find out how to log into this server. Okay. Like, I'm telling you, it was Paint. In my last 2 computers had this problem with Paint. I swear. Any painters? Okay. Here, run some ads. Yeah, Pearl's on. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me here. I'm gonna gift you a sub. Thank you, Minnie.
Yo.
Oh no, not again. It keeps crashing. Working part-time at the burger shop. Give him the old seal twist. Ding 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 ding. My only regret is that I'm new and I missed the burger shop security days.
I wish I could drive as good as you Canute.
I'm not Canute, I'm S-Fan. Sinister Horizon, thank you for the 7 months. New Chorus, gifted us up to Bob Ross. Thank you. I should read these subs and resubs while I have time. Tiny Ricks, thank you for the 2 months. Safety2K, thank you for the Prime. Wesley Snipes, thank you for the Tier 1 6 months. North, 6 months. Ronma, 3 months. Thank you guys. The Nut Buttons, thank you for the 3 months. Ads are done, right?
Direction Marathon Avenue.
You pick up secondary when you're comfortable, all right?
Through the shopping center, eastbound Marathon.
Okay, something is wrong.
Left.
Corwin, you good? Corwin, you alright?
511 secondary. Yeah, like, how did he... Did I hit him?
517, 1050.
Dude, he just he just takes off into like freaking oblivion, dude. I don't even know where he went. Oh, little on the force. Cornwood got back up on that horse. I got along, it brought me down by the end of the song. Yeah. I don't know why that song popped in my head. Give him the old dick twist. Hey, is McAllister's not open on Sundays? Twisted Seals. Time at the burger shop, trying the RPM. It's been good. Create your own salad. Choose your greens. Roman, spinach, mixed greens, kale. Wait, what is mixed greens? Hey, what else do I put in the salad? Cucumber, celery. Eggs. Edamame. Fries. French fries. Give him the old dick twist. G Fuel. Game Fuel. GF gluten free. So balsamic vinaigrette. Sherry molasses vinaigrette. What's the difference? Alternative dressings and seasonings. What if I don't do any balsamic? A little lemon juice mixed in. And a little bit of salt. No, no salt. Give him the old dick twist. Why, dude? Ever since somebody who said that, was it Dr. Levin? Said, give him the old seal twist, and it just has stuck in my head. Someone said, give him the old seal twist, and it's just stuck in my head. Delivery time 1 hour. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry now. I want it now. Come on. Oh my gosh. Becky, look at her butt.
Hello, who is this?
Wait, it's not actually.
I told you to call me later.
I want it to crash. It won't. It just froze.
Time for this shit show.
It won't crash. I don't think it's OBS. No, this isn't Twitch. This is me.
I accidentally created a fart cannon cause I'm sitting cross-legged and there's a hole in the front of my pants, so when I farted it condensed inside my pants, and when I adjusted my seating it all launched straight up into my face. Thought you'd want to know.
What? Anyway, no, it's not Twitch. Like, this is a PC thing. The game is frozen. It's not Twitch. Like, why would I be? That doesn't even make sense, guys. That's not how computers work. It's just a coincidence. Me and Asmon's computer both broke at the same time. No, it's not. Just because Asmon's PC crashed at the same time doesn't mean, and my game crashed at the same time, it has anything to do with it being Twitch. Twitch is not the reason my game is not working on my PC. That's literally not how it works, guys. Agree to disagree. No, that's not even a thing. Like, it's agree that you're wrong. It's not agree to disagree. Yeah, the only explanation is that S-Fan is Asmongold. Exactly. What's up, Crouch now? Dude, Police Academy has been so fun. Today's been a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of... It's a lot. Give me a second. I'll be right back, okay? Man, PC problems, everything. Me and Asmon both have had problems 2 days in a row, dude. My internet has been effing all the time.
Love you, man.
Good old Greg, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, guys. Here we go. Round 2, boys. Wait, where's my glasses? Whatever. What kind of apple do you have? This kind? I mean, apples are apples, right? Leaked mouth shape. Yo, bro, I gotta min-max my apples.
Here he comes.
Are you young? Are you old?
Tracy's.
You're looking a lot thinner since you stopped getting fed 8.1 sticks of butter a day.
Unbelievable. Thank you, Tech Luck. Good old Greg, thank you for the 3 months.
Is Fand okay?
Everything has gone perfect today, 5-0 Antho. Everything has gone swimmingly. Passing with flying colors. Oh, you know what I found out about? This is what I learned. There's a secret evidence locker. Wait, /evidence 1000. And it's got burgers in it. They took all the burgers.
So basically what's going to happen now is you guys are going to head down to the Life Invader Bank where Owen, Raven, and Bass are going to be demonstrating how a bank robbery works, the expectations, and the practical, I guess just a small practical portion. So basically you guys are going to be a part of setting up a bank robbery, showing how it works, where you stand, where you're going to go, what to be thinking about, and that's about it. So once we're done with this portion, we're going to do one Life Invader Bank, and then we're going to do Polito. We're all going to head down to the prison outside. It's kind of a little customary thing, and that's when we're going to say goodbye, and we'll finish Academy there, okay? So grab a car, maybe double up. I think that sounds good. I think doubling up probably is a good way. So each of you guys in 2 of you in each car, head down to the Life Invader Bank and wait in front of the bank for more instruction from Owen and Raven.
I'm sorry.
Can you cuff me?
Okay,
Oh, dude, I just had flashbacks of gym class in like elementary school when it's like, okay, everybody pair up.
Whoever would like to drive.
All of a sudden, they're like, everybody pair up, and then you just kind of look around like,
Excellent passenger.
it's either people don't have somebody to pair up with, or you don't know who you want to pick as the one person to pair up with.
I've never heard of that.
Oh, is that what they have to do?
No.
Here, I'll escort you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Take it.
Jackie's new.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm getting in.
Let me in the Lexus.
Around TVC time, maybe. I might have to end early tonight because I have a meeting.
When you go.
I need a partner.
I can partner with you.
Oh,
We
yeah,
just need a car.
Good,
I don't know.
Let's go down there. Let's see if we can grab a car. Here, I'm just gonna get in everybody's way. That sounds like a great idea.
Which bank again?
Oh, are these open?
The one off of Harwick?
Let's do this one that says shared, don't need keys. Maybe we're not supposed to take.
It's the same thing. Boulevard Del Perro turns into Harwick.
Okay, I'm gonna try
I
and
can't
punch
get in the damn door. There we go. Okay, I don't got the keys.
There's cars outside.
Are they?
Oh, are there? Okay.
Yeah.
All of ours got like picked up and moved. We don't know where they are.
Well, this is...
Oh, okay.
You need keys for that? You need keys for all these?
Yeah, I do actually.
All right, watch out. So we're getting brand new cars. Well, they all got fixed anyway, so. You forgot your shit, Cornwood? Good.
I think so.
All right.
Did we get hit by a damn storm or something? Whatever that happened. Oh.
Oh my goodness, this is every day in Los Santos. Gunshots, crime, drugs, crackheads.
Damn locals.
It's like hearing a cat.
Oh, well, I actually do think it's locals. Hold on.
I need an iPack now, you fucking asshole. Oh my god. You have any iPack?
Hey, great work. Great work, gentlemen.
Thank you. Let's get this car and have it to...
I think one got away. That's not good, but good thing you killed the rest of these locals.
That's alright. They can't identify us. No problem.
Yeah, I'm partnering up with so Lore, Josh Allen started playing on the server. So he's we're partnering up with him.
I got you this car, Cornwood.
Oh, okay.
Hop in.
With that community manager.
I'm a fucking lockpick connoisseur. I'm a goddamn master at that shit. There you go.
Yeah, damn good.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
I'm a
where's
goddamn thief.
where's Kennedy?
He's right next to you.
I'm right here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know
Life-
what you guys call Life Invader Bank though.
Just go to the Life Invader on South Boulevard Del Perro. You'll see it.
Okay.
See everybody there. You'll still see in the GPSs when you get close to it.
Perfect.
Yeah, from WoW, yeah. Yes, Josh Allen, the Bills quarterback. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be the best damn driver in this city, dude. Just watch this. Look at that. Oh, I liked a little bit. Dude, when somebody just crashed it and just rolled over everybody. Oh, it's so bad. Leave it running. No, I'm not doing that. That 100% get kicked out right away. And it would just be weird.
What's going on, man? Hey, check it out.
Wait, I don't have my hair tie anymore. Fuck. Wait, what? Shit. I'm gonna tie my hair up.
Are they talking? I can't hear them.
Where's Anita?
Oh, I'm here. Sorry.
Got some lard
I
in
was in
your
my head.
fat ass.
Hell, I might. Do you like it? Everybody looks like real people, and then you have me and Moon Moon's characters look like idiots.
Dad, quit playing grab ass over there.
These two characters stand out so much.
Everybody should be on radio 4 when necessary.
So is that one.
Radio 4.
Who is 402?
Casterman.
That's
Is he
Costa. We're
coming?
still waiting on Juan Walker Death to
402.
get here.
All right, we'll just go when Ensley gets here then.
Yeah.
Why are you showing him off?
Very pog.
Is that your doll?
Apples are tasty.
Is that one of your puppets?
Kiss it.
Is that one of your puppets? You want
Kiss
me
him,
to
man.
kiss your
Kiss
puppet?
him.
I'm not gonna kiss your puppet.
Okay, everybody. All right. If you can't hear me, move a little closer. If you can, great. So we're going to talk a little bit about negotiations and bank robberies in general. Occasionally, you might have to come to a bank robbery, usually at a Fleeca bank, or maybe in the future at the vault or something like that, right? When you get there, if you can see someone in front, you can see a person with a hostage. What's usually going to happen is negotiations. How do you negotiate with somebody? You want to make contact with them, first of all. If they refuse to make contact, that's a different section we can get into. So hold those questions for later. But if you can make contact with the individual, you want to identify yourself, who you're with, and why you're there. Occasionally, you may hear a bit of games about, oh, we're here for,
People G, take some notes.
extermination of pests or whatever, right? And that's a completely different subject, essentially. That is going to be boiled down to in role play on the scene. And you have to fill that one out with the FTO that's with you, because I guarantee you it's going to happen at some point while you have an FTO. So we're going to hold questions like that until the FTO phase, because it's too specific. But generally, when it comes to negotiation, there's a few things we want to get across. They don't have infinite time inside the bank. We need to be reasonable with how much time they spend. It doesn't mean, hey, you guys have 30 seconds to finish up or kicking the door in, but it does mean you guys do not get infinite time inside the bank to try the laptop or try to get in the vault as many times as possible. We need to still press them for a reasonable amount of time. It's not 20 minutes inside the bank. It's not 2 minutes. It's something in the middle, which makes sense inside the role play of the scene, right? It's about probing for weaknesses and discussing it with negotiating with the people inside. It brings us to the next point: reasonable requests. What is a reasonable request? Well, it's not a free cop car. It's not a free helicopter. It's not $10,000 cash. When they have a hostage, they're entitled to what we call a reasonable demand, which might be free passage to the vehicle. It might be something similar to not placing spike strips. But keep in mind, they don't get infinite requests. We're not going to fulfill 1,000 burgers, a car full of guns, and no spike strips and free passage. It's generally going to be one demand, and it's probably going to be free passage to the vehicle, which we do honor most of the time. This isn't like it is outside the server, where you never see the same bank robbers again, so there's a level of trust we need to maintain. If we can't trust each other, we can't trust them, they can't take our word for it, then we're just going to end in bloodshed 90% of the time, which isn't our goal. The next point is immersiveness. We want to make sure that when you're negotiating, you're not rolling over, it's not laughing and having fun. It's an immersive bank robbery situation where these robbers are threatening to, and will, like you can see here, kill a man if we don't react in the way that we're supposed to. If we're not firm with negotiations and we don't take it seriously, we have to believe that they will execute the hostage. And for that reason, we can't be joking around, laughing, and playing grab ass at a bank robbery. That's going to bring us to the next point, which is if they do kill the hostage, you're going to need to contact the commander on scene. That would probably be a watch commander or a ship supervisor if you're in EU. Typically, the way we do it is that the first on scene is the officer in charge, and so relieved of duty by a higher rank on scene if a higher rank believes that something's going awry and they need to take over. But when it comes to such like breaching, you're going to need to request permission from the highest rank on scene, or the highest rank on duty, whatever's applicable. That's usually going to be Rhodes, Ripley, or Clarence, the watch commanders. But it can also be people like Metzger, Bobby, and Angel. Any other sergeants as well should be able to prove that. But it's generally going to be your watch commanders, because that's a patrol type operation. When you're securing the bank, when you get on scene, the first things you want to do is you want to secure the scene and look for choke points of where they could possibly
don't come
flee.
back, he voted.
Look at the vehicle they have. Are they motorcycles? Is it a fast car? Is it a slow car? Does it look like, are these people that you've recognized in previous bank robberies? Do they have a helicopter on scene for something like that? Be intelligent, think about what avenues they're going to use to escape and start preparing to block those off.
You haven't been
with
here
your
in 4 months
vehicles, or
anyway.
prepare to put spike strips down to prevent them from leaving in those directions. Another point is you're going to block off the streets. As you can just see, I think like 5 people just got ran over by a local. So if possible, we want to use police cars to block off the streets or barriers. If you're not familiar with how to put a barrier down, it's /barrier 1, 2, or 3. 1 is a cone, 2 is just a barrier, 3 is a barrier and the cones. It should block traffic, doesn't always, but it's good for immersiveness, touching on like the second point there. So put barriers down to block traffic so you don't get run over, and so there's not local traffic going in and out. Final point, this should be kind of more or less obvious to everyone here because we've harped on it a lot, but it's communication. When you're on a scene of a bank robbery, whether you're negotiating or you're blocking off a street, please communicate what you're doing. Don't talk over each other, but saying something is better than saying nothing at all. So make sure you're talking to your fellow officer. Hey, I'm blocking off this street. Hey, I'm putting spike strips down on this scene. Or, hey, I'm negotiating with the suspects. This is what they want. This is what they're demanding. Or, hey, they're being hostile. Or, hey, they're going to shoot the hostage, shit like that. If you're negotiating, which at some point all of you will, make sure you're being very vocal on the radio with negotiations. Or if you can't use the radio, you're referring to another officer who's nearby who can use the radio for you. So if I'm negotiating with Sab here, and he's got a hostage, and I can't use the radio, I'll elect like Raven to relay the commands on the radio, so everyone is familiar with what's going on, what status we're at. We really don't want bank robbers leaving the scene for free without any kind of pursuit, so it's very important you communicate when they're about to leave, if that is what happens with the negotiations. So real quick, we're gonna go through, if it does come down to a breach, what that looks like. Generally is gonna be a person inside the bank and a couple officers outside. This is just a general kind of like typical overview. Like someone famous and much smarter than me once said, no plan lasts longer than getting hit in the face or some shit, you know, so there's no point in going to a really detailed plan because as soon as you get on scene of the breach, it's going to be a dynamic situation which you can't plan for. So we're just going to teach you the basics of how to cover, you know, left, right, center, and or long if you prefer. It's like CS:GO terms essentially, just so you can communicate with other people on scene. So if you would, Bess, if you want to start the bank. All right, so what we're gonna do?
Here, Casanova. Wait, who is this? Ziggy, get the fuck out of here.
All right, so he's got a hostage, and we're just gonna have him execute the hostage.
I can't stand that you
simulate
stopped playing hide and seek inside
typical reason
IKEAs.
you might have to breach
Everything
is
else is
hostage,
cringe.
right? So
I'm out of here.
typically what you'll see
People
is officers on
arrive,
scene.
please
We're gonna use
notice.
rifles, but it
Unbelievable.
depends on
Make
what the
Eric
watch
think
commander
about
or
it,
who's the
too.
highest on scene demands. Typically rifles would be used in a breach, I imagine, but it's good to organize who's doing what. So in this case, I would say, all right, 470,
Cordwood's
I'm going
life
to cover
matters.
left for this breach. And the Raven would elect himself. He's probably going to cover right. What that means is when we go in the doors, I'm going to be watching for the left. I'm going to be looking left of the doors. So when I get inside, if anybody's there, I shoot them. So he doesn't have to worry about that. When he goes in the doors, he's going to be watching right. Now it's a Fleeca bank and they all have the same organization. So what that means is that Raven's probably going to meet contact first. He's probably going to be the person shooting. So I just need to make sure no one shoots him in the back when he does that. Then we're going to have Anita out here, our third officer, like a bare bones breach. She's just going to be responsible for watching behind us, making sure no one's on the roof above us, no one's across the street, there's no one sneaking up on us, and no one trying to come behind us, right? So when we call the breach, we're going to get up on the doors, like we're ready to breach. We're going to organize it on the radio. I'm going to say 470 ready to breach. Raven's going to say, go ahead.
486 ready to breach.
I'm going to go ready, set, and then we're going to breach. And when I say breach, we're going to go in. He shoots the hostage. I'm going to cover left. As I go in, he's going to cover right. He's going to shoot the guy in the face. Now, I'm stacking up on him.
Is this the sex cult meeting?
Might speak over there for this portion.
Basically, there are very little comms going into the actual bank. It should be fluid. It's one thing you should understand as you go in. It's very obvious how it should be done. It's just very basic. You just want to cover your friends.
And organize where you're going to be looking and where they're going to be looking. That way you guys are talking to each other and communicating who's watching what. It should be pretty simple. It makes a lot of sense when you start doing it. That's basically all we had. If you want to move on to the next
A
part.
building this small, you're not going to have to worry about keeping necessarily up the comm when you're clearing the interior, because there's 2 corners in this building. It's going to be the first corner to the hallway to the vault, which is usually where you'll engage the suspect, and then the final doorway into the
Chat,
vault.
I looked at that guy's logs. It blows my mind.
Yeah. So just to cover
Like
a few
textbook
basics,
kinda
this
like-
should be readily obvious,
Ugh.
but we're not going to negotiate for police equipment or vehicles for or police vehicles for hostages. We're not negotiating for people in custody, like prisoners, people in jail, or people just being held until trial or anything like that. One of the main things is going to be free passage, and we do exchange that. Just again, trying to relay information to other officers on scene. All right, I think that wraps it up. What I had. Do you have anything else, Raven or Bass?
Nope.
Sorry,
I'll
go ahead, Bass.
I was gonna say, make sure you call out the
sure
location
this.
you're breaching, and you gotta trust that police officer. You have your 6, your 12, your 3, and your what? Not 10, 8.
Your 6?
Well, no, I said 6, 12.
9.
You're 9.
You're
9. There you go.
Sounds like a football play.
6.
Espinos, can you cuff me and uncuff me, please?
9.
Like, look at this. It's just
All right.
like the worst
well,
type
that
of
wraps
person.
it up. Big T, you got anything else?
Big T.
No,
my man.
No, we're good.
Anything else?
Just so, did you cover the guns that we're using?
Literally
and the
never
standards and
provided
stuff with
anything
the
of
gun?
value to
That's
the
just-
chat.
ARs.
Okay. Just until anything changes, that's how we're gonna do it. So unless you hear something
Never
from
provided a single thing of
Coyle
value.
or Tony or something about that changing, it's class 2s are authorized.
Yep, and listen to your watch commander about that as well. You know, Ripley, Rhodes, and Clarence should have the most information about
I
that
don't
as well.
either. Can't believe that.
There's,
At least you're funny.
There's none of this mindset like, oh, it's just another fleeker, have a joke around, as stated earlier. You need to be in the mindset, these people are robbing a bank. They are threatening to murder someone for money. And you need to respond to that appropriately in the way you address them and you talk to them.
It's a lot more fun when things are really immersive. So once you start blocking off streets and you see the barriers come out, and we're going to show you in a second. Trust me, it's a lot more fun. Everything seems to be a lot more exciting. The stakes are higher. It's pretty cool. So I think these two are going to show you how it's done with the help of Anita and Saab.
You still have to block off streets? Okay. So
yeah, put
or should we-
everybody that you need.
Okay.
You know.
So let's just get like 6 officers up here. Could I get? I'm gonna try to figure out who's here and who's not. Malton, Bison, are you over here? Clarence, Raider, whoever. Can you guys just grab one
Used
of
to
the
play
police
on the
cars
Nelson.
if you have keys
This
to them,
kind of stuff
and
takes
just
me
pull it up
back.
in a position that you would use for a bank robbery, so we can illustrate what that looks like?
Oh my gosh. I looked at his logs on other people's channels.
I can't get a
Does anyone have any questions about this process so far?
This is like a straight up drama Andy.
No, no clarifications on why we're doing what we're doing or how we're doing what we're doing.
It's like, why did you
So
kick
are the
this
class
person from the
twos,
raid?
Are they just for breaching or just negotiations, everything? Everyone's class 2?
Yeah, I mean they're robbing a bank. You know, there's.
I just think it's so funny because he was like, like you can look at somebody's logs in a channel, and you can usually tell exactly the type of person they are because you can see what they're typing over the course of like 2 years, and then whenever you see it, you're like, oh, I mean, this is just this type of person. Like, and then you go see it in other channels, and he's saying all the things that you think.
Dude, piece of shit. Can't believe it. Get his fucking number.
I do think it's funny.
This fucking guy.
Emoji spam is the worst. We don't do emojis on Twitch. We have emotes. Emotes are good.
Huh? Yeah, I'm tall. Oh my gosh, keep being upset that I'm taller than you, Bundy.
Yeah, dude, it's emotes. It's not emojis. Chat, stop emojiing.
Can whoever placed this clusterfuck of phones and shit pick it all up? Thank you.
Chat, emojis are lit, okay?
Hey,
Don't aim a gun at me.
Okay, so you can see we have a car across the street blocking the alley. It's a good spot in this location specifically, but always just use your head and what makes sense. You can see I tried to put barriers up, but generally if there's not a police car behind them, the locals will just run through it.
Chat,
and
give
then,
me your favorite Twitch
slam
Global
into someone
right now.
else,
Give
so
me your
be
favorite
careful.
Twitch Global emote.
When you're at the bank robbery itself and negotiations are going on, or you're not quite sure what's happening, make sure you're standing behind
Dude, I feel like I'm
something
looking at
for
Section
cover.
News chat.
Your vehicle's probably your best bet, but be advised they are pretty short vehicles. Your head will probably be visible even if you're in cover. You're going to want to have your guns out. It's a bank robbery. I know that stress will add up over time, but it's a fucking bank robbery, so have your gun out. It's going to be stressful. You just have to deal with that. You can see Malton's got a car right here, which is probably in one of the optimal positions. When you do pull up like this, just try to get out of your passenger side so you're not getting out right in front of them in case for whatever reason it's some kind of ambush.
Better TV changed a
You wanna
lot of their
stand behind your
emotes,
vehicle
like
with a
joy
gun.
and rage and stuff doesn't work
Whoever's
anymore.
negotiating will
They changed
probably be
the
up
code.
against the wall so they can
I
be
should
heard.
listen, sorry.
In this case, probably the right wall because it's least likely to get shot from there. When you're negotiating, it's good to look inside, take a gauge of how many people are in there, where their positions, if they have their guns up, if it looks like they're ready. Are they voices that you've heard at other bank robberies? Are they people that you know to be serious criminal bank robbers? Or are these people that have never robbed a bank before in their life and are pretty timid? Is there an opportunity to, get these people to give up with negotiations, shit like that?
Browning arm, I think
We've
it's
got another
16
vehicle over
months.
here, which is a great spot. See, all the vehicles are
Taco Sunday, thank you for
positioned
the
in
9
such
months.
a way
Cheese
that they
Weasel,
can be
20
used as
months.
cover, but you can also drive away quickly
Thank you,
to
guys.
pursue the vehicle right here. That's a good point. Make sure your vehicles are ready to pursue. Generally, when agreement's made and we've agreed on free passage, it'll be relayed to all the officers on scene, and you'll be expected to get ready to pursue, which means just be outside your car with your gun ready in case it goes wrong, but be ready to get in your car quickly and jump into the driver's seat and pursue the suspect vehicle with the suspects in it. So in this case, Bass would get in his car and drive away, and we'd have at least 3 cars right here ready to pursue. One of them will probably be the negotiator, and they'll stay back with the hostage, possibly 2 officers to clear the scene. That make sense? Any questions about that? Okay, are there any questions about the breaching or negotiation process as a whole? Is anyone here?
Yeah.
All right, great.
It's all seems pretty clear to me.
Absolutely, 10-4.
All right, should be good here. If you have any other comments or questions from any of the FTOs that are present, go for it. If not, I think we're ready to wrap up, Big T.
I wanted them to be part of it. I wanted you to do an actual.
Do you also cringe when they say Big T?
Do an
Okay.
Big testicles.
Like any negotiation, have them set up, call the radio.
It's a good nickname. What's wrong with Big T?
I have no problem with it.
Okay, sure.
Chief of Crime.
Big
Are you still wearing that fucking hat?
Big dicks.
Hey, we're gonna do a quick simulation where you're gonna see an actual situation play out, radio comm, stuff like that. So if you are a cadet, stay on the radio. If you are an FTO that is not involved in the situation, get off of it so that we can have everybody necessary for that radio. So Malton, get off the radio.
I'm part of the demonstration.
No, you're not. It's gonna be Raven, Owen, Bass, Anita, and then they're gonna run the situation for you. You're gonna see how it's set up. They're gonna have you set up. They're gonna make the calls, tell people where to be, and everything like that. So grab a car if you can, and they're gonna set it up like they've already been here. If you have to, double up. At least
get ready.
a car.
How is he crouching like that?
X.
Oh, yeah. I knew that.
Just X?
Just X.
Okay. My X ain't working.
That happens sometimes.
Maybe if you lost a little weight.
Yeah, maybe. I don't. Hell,
Your knees are probably blown out.
Don't say whoa. He's right.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm doing all right.
Damn locals.
Yeah, good shit.
Like that Hannibal Buress meme. Why are you booing him? He's right.
No, not yet.
I think there was like 50 bodies our entire time.
Yeah, we had shots every single scenario.
Oh, share.
I wonder what kind of speed I gotta have to.
Nendo.
The hell?
Huh?
You just. What the?
Huh? Jump, Lenny.
Huh?
I think you need to jump.
There you go.
Or she'll shoot you.
Has anyone ever told you that you were uglier than sin?
Who?
No, I'm just wondering if anyone has ever told you that.
Who, me?
Yes.
Some cannot handle the glorious glow of a man illuminated by the light of God. I am beautiful to Jesus. That is all that matters, sir.
It looks like Jesus threw you into the ugly tree and you hit every.
Hey, are all the cadets on radio and everybody not a cadet not on radio, right? Can you hear them?
Yeah, I hear
Yes,
fine.
sir.
Yep.
Is it clear?
Loud and clear.
Wait,
Not scuffed.
how am I sliding?
Not scuffed.
Yeah, it's very understandable.
Yeah, 10-2.
Okay. All right.
Gonwood, you want to get back on the fucking path?
Yeah, something's wrong there.
Yeah, I think we got a few cadets that need to take a little hop. Come on, Wood, you might need to jump.
Everybody double up, grab a car. Get in a car with one other person, grab a car and head over to Life Invader, okay?
Okay.
That is fellow cadets you are doubling up with, not FDOs, not helpers, not dispatchers.
I need a friend.
I'm
That's
going
just
with you,
girlfriend.
Barry.
Yeah, I think I'm with Cornwood.
Oh yeah, my man. They stole my cars.
Oh,
so-
never.
Wait, someone took my car.
Yeah, my car's gone too.
Okay, I don't think I'm at here. I'll just take this one. Okay, that's not gonna work. Never mind.
Triple up. I think some of our cars are
being used in the demonstration.
That's why you guys need to have the cars. That's why we're telling you guys to get.
Who needs a car? Get in.
I don't know where my car is now.
Here, take this one. I'm behind you. So if our car's
Look,
back
if you
on
need
scene, we
to,
can
just
grab
grab it, jump in a car with somebody. Just jump in a car
Yeah,
with
I can-
somebody.
Down the road.
It doesn't matter.
Parked in this parking lot.
I'm
You got this
trying to. It's not working. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Got it? All right.
Where'd they tell us to go? Just stay right here?
Yeah, I think they want us to stay right here, and then we'll roll up when the call comes out.
I hope my GED's enough.
Oh, Jesus.
See, did I hit him on your...
You know, that's a high
Yeah,
school
we-
diploma equivalent.
We're playing bumper cars here.
Yeah, see, I didn't even touch him on mine.
I'm just worried that after our academy graduates, they're gonna look at my credentials and see that I've only got the GED and say, I don't know, son. I don't know if you got
Oh,
Make it
that's
rich.
okay.
Thank you
can
for the
take your
resub.
academy
Thank you, man.
And you can transfer those credits over to a community college as long as you pay them, because you know the world runs on green. Little cheddar cheese, a couple general education classes. You'll have your associates, bro. You're gonna be an educator.
Dead for it.
Hey, firm.
All right. Fitz, no desk pops.
No desk pops.
No desk pops. Finger off the trigger. Fit.
Dispatch 36 showing 23, latest Fleeca robbery. Gonna attempt to make contact there.
Our units arriving on scene. We need one unit on the north alleyway next to that existing Crown Vic. Go ahead and set up there, put a barrier down and block it. We need a unit blocking the street coming from the west. And
what radio station are we on? 4 or 10?
We're on 4.
Out next to the Banshee behind the tree.
Yeah, you want to block this off like
You guys
right
need
in
to
front of us?
self-organize a little bit. We need you to be in either in the alley, blocking west, east, or the the south traffic next to the
Trying to figure
red
this out.
Lexus and the tree to the south.
Is it? Do we want to put the car here or no?
So look what Lenny's doing over there. He's blocking the traffic that's coming in. That's the goal. Can we get one of the cruisers to block the traffic from the south? Everyone should have a spike strip ready to go in case you need to use it.
Be advised, there's one individual with a hostage inside of the bank. Biker helmet, black vest, white shirt, black pants.
Alright, stand behind your cruiser once the barriers are down. Pretend like you might get shot, please. You should have a gun out. It's a bank robbery, fellas.
Right. Just executed the hostage. We're going to be preparing for breach. 46 is going to be taking right. Anita, I need you on long 470. I need you left.
Hey, get the hell out of here, locals. Hey, locals, get the hell out of here.
486, ready. Breach. One down, going to be taking fire from the vault, pulling back.
That's clear. Move up to the corner. Ready to cross the corner. Are you behind me, Anita?
Stay firm.
One pulled out, he's down. Pushing across the corner. Vault's clear. We're code 4.
Hey, firm, we're going to need medical down here. We're going to have 295s injured, 1 hostage down. I'm going to start rendering first aid to the hostage. Alright, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I said, there's not much we can really do here that'll ever relate to something you'll see in the live server, but that's generally what you're going to be expecting when you're on scene over here, assisting to provide backup scene control. When a breach like that does happen, there may be a stage where you need to rotate up to assist in that if officers are getting injured.
Okay, we're all good here. Toretti and or Angel, if you guys want to wrap up for the day.
I don't think these roadblocks are too damn effective.
Yeah, they are very not.
Oh God!
I mean, I guess traffic is technically stopped, but I feel like I can get run.
Yeah, I don't think it's too good.
You?
A little bit. Are you yelling or are you talking?
Just talking normal.
Okay, nah, I think that's pretty good for talking.
All right.
I'm yelling though.
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Just making sure.
Okay.
How my my voice is with the different ranges. You know what I mean?
Right. So I guess we're just supposed to stand here? I feel like we're not.
Hey, I'm just waiting. I think the FTOs are talking, so I'm just waiting for them to tell us to do something, I guess.
I want to get rid of these locals.
Jerk!
gonna shoot him.
Hey, DW. You can move for a second?
Damn it! Look at all this. Oh God!
See, can you hear on the radio?
I can't hear nothing on the radio.
Hey, we can't hear nothing on the radio. Oh.
Everything's gonna be heard.
Holy shit!
Okay.
There's some instructions given.
Yeah, and in the OOC they said go to the prison parking lot.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I was confused too.
Oh, I got you. I missed that. Oh God.
This is fun. See, I feel like I'm trying to drive with the damn controller. It's a hell of a lot better.
Yeah, I tried that a couple times a while back. I use it for like when I used to fly a helicopter. I use the controller, but for the what the hell just happened?
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the damn seatbelt don't fit here.
Oh, I can't. All right.
So anyway.
Yeah, I used to use the controller for flying a helicopter, but I always found it like it was just too much hassle trying to use it with a regular driving in a car. I just use a keyboard.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's my issue right now. Sometimes the transition is a little bit difficult.
Yeah, that's why I don't use it in the car, just because you end up on foot, there's a foot bail or whatever, and then you gotta like chuck it across the room and then start running. But then they get back in a car, so you run back to your car, but your controller's halfway across the room because you chucked it.
Right.
He said he didn't do that.
Yeah, we don't need that fence. It's fine.
Oh shit.
Don't need that one either. Or that rock. It's.
If you're moving the LSD campaign hat.
What?
What?
All right. Perfect landing.
Damn it, what a cheater.
Yeah, that was
scheduled like 2 hours later. Than
flawless
today.
Literally only like 4 of us.
Because Angel.
Do they got valet here, or do we got to park ourselves?
That's what I'm gonna say. I remember you said you were gonna kill me if I didn't go BCSO, and here I am. I committed, damn it.
Yeah, but I have Barry now.
You better have committed.
Oh God.
Columbo.
Barry's
Is it on
my
site?
star pupil.
Oh, it's on site.
Bundy, I'm glad that you're BCSO. I'm part of you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're not proud of.
Wow.
I think I'm defecting.
Everyone's
like I'm standing in the wrong spot. I gotta go over here.
No, don't you dare pull that.
Well, can you stop?
No, you
Bro,
dare.
what is this? Are you like Tinker's brother?
Salute. Doing that thing.
What?
Are you doing?
What's your last name?
What are you doing?
What the? Bro, this is
Oh no.
weird.
too far away.
That's gonna be worse than Avon and Bavon.
You look like me when I put on hats.
Avon and Bavon.
This doesn't work.
Help me.
Oh, you got it out of the trunk yourself?
Yeah.
Fail role play if I do it that way, okay?
I mean, there's hatches there for
LSPD hat. I like it.
kidnappings.
Yeah, it's my lucky. It's the lucky hat or something.
Hey,
You nearly murdered
don't scratch
me.
this paint.
Hello.
Yeah, this car's expensive, bitch.
Did you hear me
How are you-
scream?
Oh,
yeah,
God.
it's a Ferrari, dude. It's a
Did you hear me scream as I was squeezed the gas?
You heard the car backfire.
Cadets,
That's
thank you.
cheating. That is actually cheating, Tessa. That's toxic cheating.
What'd she say? What'd she do?
Is everybody here?
Admin paddle.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Yeah, looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody's here.
You guys, I told you. Didn't I tell you about her?
True.
That is a very
Tracy,
Tessa
don't.
thing to do, though.
She's innocent.
Do I
Okay.
want to start? No, I don't. I don't have
You
the
called me the
fucking-
other day crying.
Okay. Congratulations, everybody. You made it through Academy. You finished it. We're done. Somehow you did it. 3 long, grueling days, and you finally made it through. I want to thank you guys all for being here, giving the effort necessary for this. And I just want to remind everybody that you are constantly being evaluated. Okay? This isn't, you're not graduating and you're ready to go. So after today, you're going to be able to go on duty as a cadet and drive the cars with your FTO in the passenger seat. You're going to do it the same way you did before, using the dispatch and all that fun stuff. But like I said, you are going to be consistently and constantly evaluated. Don't think that just because you finished Academy, you're done. You don't have to look at the SOPs or remember the case law or anything like that. Okay? I want to thank you guys again for doing this. I want to give... Why don't you guys give a round of applause for your wonderful FTOs that came here all weekend and gave their time. I want to thank all of them for being here. I appreciate all of you. Seriously, thank you. It means a lot. Wouldn't have been able to do this without you. Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, babies.
Yeah, Big T! Big T!
Yeah, Big T.
Big T! That's my boy, Big T! OG! My
Big
man,
Big
OG,
T.
Big T! My man, Big T! My guy, my fucking guy!
I'm sick with your bullshit, guys.
Angel
All
has
right,
something
cool.
she wants to
Oh,
say.
yeah, Big
All right.
T.
All right, let's calm down for a second, all right? So we're going to be taking some pictures to celebrate the end of Academy. It's going to be probably BCSO and then LSPD separate, and then probably one picture together. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. But you're going to be eligible to get signed off on things now on modules. So I want you guys to make sure that you reference the cadet sign-off sheet in the roster, which you can see in the master document. You can see what your sign-offs are. You currently have none because you are all non-solo cadets. You're going to be eligible after a week of patrolling to start being signed off on things. So make sure you're studying and working your best so that you can actually get signed up on these things, and we can get you to solo patrol and then finally to your final eval. Again, I just want you guys to go through the new hire document and look at the final evaluation process so you guys have an understanding of what your process is going to look like in the next month and a half or 2 months. All right, but that's it. Good job, everyone. You're all awesome. Congratulations. You're all going to do great. Okay, let's get some pictures.
Yay!
Nice. No, keep the. But no, don't fire your.
Okay, let's break up into BCSO and LSPD. Take some pictures with
LSPD over here to the left.
Thank you, sir.
I think Claire only gets included
Yeah,
in the
of course,
big
thank
group.
you.
but-
Wait, what am I gonna get? Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, go over there with
Where
the
are we
other
doing
degenerates.
BCSO?
Right, Claire? Go with,
Oh, God,
go with the
my
other
head.
degenerates.
We need a nice place to take the picture.
LSPD is the best PD.
Superior Department, Blaine
sure.
County.
Hey, what dance is it that Moon Moon just did? What is that dance?
Sir, my
With
neighbor's
state
having a
police.
block party.
Let's take
This
the
is the
further
DOC
seat.
dance.
With the
Let's
best.
say police is gonna be over here.
That's the
Yeah,
ZDP.
rainbow helicopter.
Wait, did
Okay,
I?
I'm coming, please.
Hold on, did I say that on the mic?
Hey,
What the fuck? Sorry, pal.
Why do I find here?
Stop
Sorry.
talking
Get over
here, BCSO.
I know. PCS want to post in front of your car.
Hey, Blaine County over here. In front of the door. Blaine County in front of the door.
Where are the LSPD cadets? Come here.
Over here. We're going this way. Okay.
Here, let's go. Heli.
Everyone's talking at once. You couldn't hear.
Pictures. Come on. Two cars facing each other.
Get in, get
Jesus fucking Christ.
We don't.
I'm not signed in, so I don't have my actual uniform.
This one is all broken.
That's fine. That works. That's even
Well, I was
better.
signing in, and then Derek TP'd me.
I'll just do the other side. This one's missing a door.
Just hide with the wrong. Yeah, exactly.
We'll hide the defense.
Can we sign in here anymore?
Are all of the BCSO cars really destroyed?
We're
You
just
guys are
gonna
going to be
put
great for the
Cornwall and
department.
we
It's
wouldn't
fine. That
follow.
gives it more character. Ciao.
No, it doesn't.
What are you wearing?
Tribble, do you want the helicopter behind you guys or no?
What's that?
Do you want the helicopter flying?
Did you manage to line up behind us? Or
Yeah,
do you need us to pull
sure.
up a bit?
Yeah. I'll go behind you.
If you want, I can take the photo for you.
Yeah, baby, that'd be great.
You fucking...
BCSO, get over there by those cars right now. Hurry. Hurry,
What are you
BCSO.
doing, Cornwood?
This
Is
way.
that low enough?
You like my dance
Should
moves?
be.
What the
Jesus
Are you
Christ.
flipping me off? What did I do?
Everyone,
Okay.
turn around.
Hurry up.
BCSR.
Hurry up before snow crash.
I'm photobombing. All right. On my mark. In 3, 2, 1. BCSR.
Hell yeah.
Penis.
Blaine County, baby.
Blood for the blood guy.
Blood for the blood guy.
Blood for the blood guy. One
Oh,
more.
God.
Blood guy.
Corona, brother.
Shut up, asshole.
In 3, 2, 1. Woo!
Good. That it? We go.
That's it.
Are
We're done.
we doing the ritual?
What are they
Purple,
doing
are
on
you
top of
doing
that
it?
goddamn rhino?
I don't know.
Are we doing the
I'm gonna
ritual?
wait for high command.
we
I'm
are.
waiting for high
We
command
need to
say
wait.
something.
We need
Wait,
to
they
wait.
got a rhino?
Yeah, they got a goddamn
think
rhino.
they
Does the
wanna do
ritual
it.
mean I fall on top of you, or what happens?
No, don't fall on top of us. Go
Hey, what
crash
do you
into
mean?
LSPD when they're done, because we're gonna go kill them.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh wait, are we actually?
we got a helicopter.
All
That's
right.
pretty cool.
All right, Matt.
I think that's pretty cool.
Waiting on triple
ready.
signal.
Wait, we got the shooters though. They're fucked.
Yeah, we do got.
I don't have an AR.
Well, that's all right. Use your
Evidence
pistol.
1000, quick.
I'm gonna start taking photos. 1,
Don't do it yet.
3.
Hold on.
Oh, wait till they're
Quick.
done with their shit.
Wait, what are we doing?
I still can't see.
We're gonna kill them all.
Ritual.
Good
Oh,
job.
we're going to
Let 'em take
fucking
pictures,
war,
let 'em take
and then we
pictures.
also
We're
have
going to war.
shoot
They
you.
already got theirs out too.
The photo is on Devil's Discord.
You fucking
I'll
dirty.
I'll put it. I'll put it.
Hey, leave me, Big T. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Thank you, babe.
Chat, we did it. Gotta
Fuck
get out of the way.
Terrain.
We're gonna kill all of them.
I hate it.
Guys,
Everybody aim for
why not?
Toretti.
Yeah, I'm still
Alright.
freak. Take that chopper out first.
Wait.
Hold.
Now, hold on. Wait until they take the
Yeah, you
picture.
gotta get their picture taken. Is he gonna try to decapitate some people? Because that would be
Maybe.
badass.
They're aiming at
Are
us,
you
guys.
ready?
Guys, they are aiming at us.
Yep, they're aiming.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
behind the
Just
cars.
wait.
Get behind the cars. Get some
Good
cover.
idea. Good
Get
idea.
cover, get cover, people, get cover.
What do you
They're shooting. They're shooting. They're shooting.
The ping.
Oh my lord! Oh no!
Let them know, baby. Let them know.
Kill them all! Blood for the blood god!
They've got a kamikaze.
That's unfair.
Watch out!
I forgot. Don't take.
Oh wait, we can revive ourselves. Hold on, we can revive ourselves. Hold on.
Revive me, bro.
Does it work?
We can't revive ourselves anymore. Oh, I'm just dying so quickly that I can't.
Oh shit! Ah, ow!
All right, Cornwood, you ready?
Go!
All right, move out.
You gotta be careful.
Be careful with Raider.
Clipboard! The clipboard!
Hey!
No, it's
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
I don't have bullets anymore.
Oh, I'm okay.
Oh. What the hell? A damn tank! What the hell's happening?
Oh
My game is on the game.
Happy birthday.
You're not excited! Son of a bitch.
Oh!
Black.
Dang it! Give me my those. Max. It's working? I'm a bug. I'm bugged.
Well, how are we gonna practice?
Hey, shoot me! Shoot me! I'm bugged! I'm bugged! Shoot! Oh no! No! Shoot me quick! Shoot me!
Oh my god! What the fuck? You're like some sort of immortal being. What the fuck?
What the hell? I'm not dying.
Dispatch has gone rogue.
No doubt.
You bitches.
Gotcha. Large range here.
Dude, hold on. Hold on.
How do you revive me?
Oh, dang it. Oh, I was gonna walk into them and have them shoot me and I wouldn't die.
And you got an ATT, and you got ATT.
I got warlord.
It's a goddamn war zone. Get down.
Conwood, you traitor!
Yo, someone hit 57 with the revive. Thank you.
It's a goddamn fighter jet. Everybody get down on the ground. It's a fighter jet.
I'm just shooting everybody.
That's me, Cornwood.
Don't you dare, Lenny! You stop! Face my AP pistol.
So funny. Oh wait, 91. Oh my
I'm dead,
gosh.
Pens. I need a revive.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, are they?
Double tap him for me.
Can't believe you.
Plus PD,
Yeah, I'll make it better.
I've been
All
dead.
right.
I need a revive.
My screen is completely going black.
Oh my god! Hold on, I forgot there's a cooldown to stop you! Gunner.
What's good, Cornwood?
No, no.
What's good, everyone? Come here, bitch.
Lenny's being very toxic.
I'm gonna warn you, warrior.
It's like a war crime. What the fuck?
It is, I'm back in
Oh, it's so stupid.
I know, I mean,
back in the fucking Middle East.
I'm dead and I will not go down.
Yo, Raiden, you're toxic, bro.
What? What? Oh no! Oh. Yeah, I gotta go up and flashlight somebody.
Oh, now I'm a dead man walking. That's new. Oh, but I'm only walking in certain directions.
Oh, I was doing it wrong. Oh, yeah, that happened to me too earlier. Here, hold on. See, look at that. You're immortal.
I'm invincible.
Yeah.
Bulletproof.
You are bulletproof.
Yeah.
You told me that.
Walk in.
I'm bulletproof. I'm not punch proof.
Okay, you may not be punch proof.
Yeah. Bulletproof too. Okay. Good.
Yeah, eat my flashlight. It's lagging. Resource time warning.
Cornwood, why?
Cornwood out here trying to dodge us.
Nobody look at the evidence.
Oh my Lord.
Take out a flashlight.
Oh my God, Kareem.
My game is crashing.
Okay, I'm okay.
It's too much lagging.
God damn it.
You shot first.
Cornwood, put the flashlight away.
Yeah, evidence plug-in overloading.
I need put the flashlight away. It's not worth it.
Fuck. Ow, I died. That's some bullshit.
How many bullets you gonna take?
Yeah,
How many bullets? You
I
bastard!
hit you like 6 times. What the hell? Oh yeah. No, didn't you see it turn red? He was having red splashes come off his face and shoulder. What the heck?
Cornwood, you.
It ain't personal, family. What the hell? You're a dadgum tank. What the hell? No.
Oh, let me shoot you. Yeah.
I got executed. I got executed.
Someone respond to the 1047 call.
Oh, dude.
I don't think we have EMS on duty anymore. We should get Crusade.
I don't have any ammo. No.
Can I get 77 down to Bolingbrook, please?
I think there's a shootout happening at the Bolingbrook.
I think there's some people waving around guns or something. I'm gonna need additional.
Surprise birthday party.
Corn rolled. Oh, get your ass corn rolled.
Peace. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Kareem.
Hey, Martel, what are you talking about?
You said fuck my surprise birthday party.
I never said that.
And now you're dead.
Come here, Cornwood.
No. Oh, Lord.
Just put him down. Just put him down, honestly.
Oh, the corn roll. Good shot, fish.
Casting Hammer of Justice, Hammer of Justice.
What the hell? What is that?
What the?
Shit.
Assassination. Oh.
Let me see some hams.
Bass is just dancing up there.
Get her.
How did that even happen?
What are you doing?
That was so funny.
What round are we on?
That was more satisfying than that should have been.
I just want you to know.
So stupid.
This is for Canis.
Oh, it was great. Oh, what the hell is the boat doing here?
I have no
With
idea.
my landlord, I'm very loyal.
Oh, man.
I'm just driving a boat.
Yeehaw, brother.
Wait, hold on.
Cool.
I want that red car.
One more time.
I'm gonna commit VDM.
Frick.
I'm gonna commit VDM. Hey, don't do it.
Great question.
Oh. Good shit, Hayes. Shoot the dispatcher. Screw him.
Oh, it's so stupid.
Yeah, fuck the
Probably Hayes.
dispatchers. I'm done with that department.
It's an earthquake. Oh, dude.
That's for blackmail, man. $500.
No mercy.
I remember my $500.
No mercy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's great. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. Oh, I need to get a car. I need a car. I gotta find a car. A tractor? Dude, if I had a tractor, oh, I wish I had a tractor. I wish I had a tractor. It would be so funny to just like start rolling up on people with a tractor right now. Something seems to be... God.
Oh yeah, you should have been sleeping. Let me go. You power gamer. Help! Cornwood, help!
Don't help him.
Cornwood, help!
Don't help him,
I taught you how to
Cornwood.
drive.
Cornwood, don't help him.
Oh.
Wait, what did that do?
What the hell?
I was trying to... Wait, wait.
Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, hold her like that. Yeah, there you go, there you go.
Oh, now I'm stuck. I was trying to...
Just let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Cornwood, let me go.
Wait, who am I holding?
Me.
No, but who, like, am I... Look at my character. Can you guys see my character?
I think you got stuck with the carry.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Okay. There we
You
go.
got the fetal position going. Nice, nice. Effective.
What you get for helping Bison? You don't help Bison.
Oh, dude. How the hell did you get so strong? What the hell?
I have the makings of a varsity athlete.
Oh, okay.
Can't mess with this. Told you you can't mess
Wow,
with this.
you got a fucking keybind to cancel? Wow. You all right? You trying to take a pose for yourself here?
Yeah, I'm just having a good time now.
Just fucking pose in front of the prison like that. Yeah, it's like, hey, paint me, baby.
See, I gotta get me a damn tractor. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, with lights on it?
Yeah.
Serpentine.
gotta get my car. This is a hearse? What is this? It's GTA Online? No, this is just, this is police graduation. The lag! Wait, Slim Jim is free lockpick? Wait, really? Huh.
Oh shit!
What was there? I gotta find the next person.
Oh, well.
You actually tackle me?
Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no! Don't kill me! Ah!
Listen, just because you have a vehicle doesn't mean you have a bubble, alright?
Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, that was so funny. Oh, it was so funny. That was so good.
Hey, Tesla, are you on this radio?
Wait, you're stuck,
I
right?
think I think I'm stuck. I didn't realize I was stuck.
Hold on, I got.
Oh, that is so good. All right, there we go.
There you
that
go.
was funny. I'll try one more time.
do it.
Oh, damn it, the car's broke. I get me another one. Okay. Bog? Wait, how did that guy not die?
Cornwood.
Huh? Yeah. I do a lot of
Jump. Oh shit. Down again.
Oh, I got it.
Hold on.
Here, let's run their ass over.
I'll give you keys.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there goes the tire.
Here we go.
Hold on, need to face the.
Hello.
Key. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, run them over.
What the fuck?
Here. We're gonna go run their ass over. Come with us. Copper, come with us.
It's a two-door.
Can't hop in the back.
Yeah, right.
The tires broke. What the hell?
Up. Oh.
You guys need
Are you on this radio, Big T?
They're in a fist fight. They just get run over.
Alright, all the ones downstairs were at
Oh, I believe it.
Oh.
Oh, this is way too good.
Bro, I'm gonna tell the admin you VDM me.
No.
You can't warlord
Oh
me.
no!
I know this now.
Oh no, not working. My damn tires are.
Your face is out.
I think
do you
I
say
think we
stuff
better
like
go
that?
before the gods get angry with us for being here too long.
Yeah,
yeah, bro. Well,
Hey,
yeah.
Oh, this is
do
so
we
funny.
know if anybody's running like
I do have a
negotiation
headache.
training or anything?
I have a headache from laughing too hard.
I'm
Or is it
sorry.
just more pursuits?
Oh man, thank you.
Oh, I have tears in my eyes, for fuck's sake.
There's no crying in
Got a bullet
cops,
in your
okay? Everybody knows that.
Yeah, there is. This crying for BCSO.
Oh shit, that was like a 2-for-1. That was
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, pull out your flashlight. Pull out your flashlight. See what happens.
No, don't do it.
Play bad.
that. Night night. Night night.
Oh
Night,
my
night.
day.
That's not gonna stay in your server, bro.
It is so much funnier from the POV of getting ran over.
Oh shit, evidence.
The hate crime.
I want to make this very clear. This is a hate crime.
Oh my god. Okay.
I hate for.
Stay down, bitch.
Oh, dude, this is so funny. Robert's ruthless. I think, yeah.
Hey Dan, do you want to know a secret?
Copper's really funny. Yeah. That was it. Oh man, that was funny. Did this thing get flipped? Oh, this thing got blown out. Oh my gosh, that was good. Gee, I have an actual headache. Oh my gosh.
You good? All of us dead.
Are the cadets all? Well, the cadets are all permitted to.
Not even a ranger. I don't know.
Well, actually, I gotta figure this out. I guess we're permitted to go on duty on our own. This I was under the assumption, but I want to double check this to make sure I'm right. We can go on duty on our own, but we still need somebody to ride with us. So we can't ride solo yet. So I think like it's okay we go on duty and right? On duty with FTO. Well, wasn't that already the case? Like, couldn't we already do that? Like, you can go, I think you can go, like, I'm talking about the act of, I mean, I just assume, because otherwise it's the exact same thing. Oh, Cornwood had more privileges because he was a former sheriff. Okay, that makes sense. Good RP. Good RP. Good RP. Hey, can't you see I'm trying to steal a car here? What the hell? I sounded like Ron Otterman there on accident. Hey, I'm trying to steal a car here. The Ron Otterman, that's a good voice too. Some guys just have some people on the server just have really good voices. Oh no. Wait, that's a local? I'm gonna run someone over. Wait, did everyone leave? Go ahead and put all that evidence. I'm gonna go run someone over at MRPD. I think getting run over is so funny. Oh man. Is Academy over? It looks like it. Dude, I can go faster with a controller, I swear. Like, everybody says the police cars are faster, but like, it's the same speed. Like, I think the cars on the stolen cars are better than the police cars. Is my point. There for now. You see what I'm saying? Oh, Radio 7. Warning plates are faster. I mean, it shouldn't be such a big difference.
Like, what do you honestly, I might be good because today's usually my day off anyway, so I might just go 42 anyway. All right, no worries.
Here, I want to go ahead and park this police car for you.
It's already parked. Good job.
Well, it is now. It was on the road. I smacked it into place. We'll get someone to clean that up. Wait, Radio 7? I'm not hearing anything. Radio check.
And 2.
Alright, I just need to work on my comms mostly.
Oh, we decided we're not doing any helping.
I've been too polite.
Oh, dude, that is funny. I actually have a headache from laughing too hard, man.
Who's on radio right now?
Well, dispatch is on this radio.
What the hell is this? You just tell them what's going on.
Girl outfit.
Hey, can I go ahead and pick up my paycheck here?
Who's Cornwood with? Cornwood, who are you with? What radio are you on?
7.
What do you got a penis tattoo?
Oh.
Okay, so are we
Can we go pick up our paychecks here?
They decided they didn't need to. So.
No, you can't.
Is
It's
anyone
not
working
synced
on
like that.
pursuits with me?
All right, good luck. See you guys again.
7, I put it in OC. Come on, guys.
Cornwood, hey, who's sticking around for a golf practice, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I can stay around for a little bit.
No, it's up to you if you want
It's up to you, yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay. I want to stay.
Okay.
I got some time.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Well, then I'm gonna be the sexy criminal girl that you're chasing.
Okay.
If you want, then you guys can do that. Unless you want
Hey,
this.
Kareem, what's where the fuck did you go?
Cornwood, you need a cop car.
Yeah, I was moving that one out of the way.
Let me get you a cop car.
All right, we're gonna go back on radio 10.
I need a police tractor. That's what I need.
I like
A what?
Police tractor.
Police tractor.
Hey, Toretti. I accidentally shot Silas again today.
Are you serious?
I shot him twice, and I shot Brittle once.
Are you gotta be kidding me.
Bison.
Here, I'll get you this car.
Okay, sounds good. You did good work here at the academy, Tortellini.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah,
how's it going, Cornhole? The name is Gunner.
Are you guys role playing right now? And overtime? Jesus
Are we
Christ.
not supposed to? What is this?
What is role
this
playing?
Are you guys are not that tired?
Hi, what's
I'm
going
impressed.
on, Cornhole? The name's Gunner.
Nice to meet you, son.
Good to see fellow red-blooded American out here. You know.
You sticking around?
Well, it's good to see you. We need more folks like you.
Hey, we need more folks like. Listen, you know, we need to bring back this country to the Bush era.
Motherfucker, goddamn, I gotta figure this shit out. Are you saying?
A cruiser and let's go.
Hey. Yep, I just gave
Gunner.
That's my cruiser.
Oh,
is
shit,
his fucking name
I
Gunner? What's his
had
name?
one keys.
Hey, I got it.
What's his
Yeah.
Where's Bison?
It's up to you. What do you feel?
Get another car. Let me get you another car.
We've got 3 cars.
It's Gunner, sir.
Gunner, are you staying for
Okay, so
pursuit training?
you'll have
Yeah, I'm
Cornwood,
staying for whatever I need to, sir.
Gunner,
You don't need to
and
say it's
Tinker then,
optional.
right?
What'd you say, sir?
If
All right, so there you
you
go.
are doing
Optional.
pursuit comms,
I know
and
it's
stuff with
optional,
me,
sir.
get
I
on
just want to
Radio
be the best, sir.
7.
All right, hell yeah. All right, so it'll be
Yes.
you,
So that takes
Cornwood,
3,
Tinker,
and then if we have
uh,
more, we could break off into another
we
group.
got 4. We got 4.
You got
we
4
got 4
cadets?
David
cars.
Dunn,
Yeah,
thank you for
just
the
don't
tier
go to
1.
the
Ron
cars.
Bizzle,
All right,
38 months.
And then
Thank
you
you,
can
dude.
swap out and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, where am I needed to help?
Ione Joni, thank you for the Prime.
I don't know,
Mazu,
we'll figure
Vital
it out in a
FX,
second.
Ground Slam.
just
Thank
wanna-
you guys
let's
so
get
much,
at
man.
least their group going. I'm gonna go get a car, and then we'll talk.
Radio channel for the extra. I'm just gonna say radio channel 4. We'll just stick on 4.
577, I'm gonna need to fill up before we
Zone, are
start
you
this.
wanting to help?
Yeah.
All right.
Do I need
Hi,
to grab
dispatch.
ammunition?
No.
I love y'all. You can
Oh, wait, unless you don't have any. You don't have any?
No, I don't have any, sir.
There should be in evidence 1000.
Hey, Kareem.
We got
you
any
want to ride
burgers
with
or
one of
something?
them or ride with me?
Give me 1 sec.
I copy.
What radio are we on?
Pursuit or Sevens?
To be that guy.
Wait, which one is this one?
Wait.
I'm gonna go take care of my stress right quick. I'll be right back.
Let me go grab some real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, which one is?
Will we RP on main server today? Maybe. I got max level on the beta for the PvE server last night. I think I want to do some PvP, but I heard the PvP server was just AIDS. And I went and I was like trying to duel people on the PvP server, and like people just go and like they just start like killing you while you're dueling and stuff. It's like, which is weird. I got a pre-roll. Oh frick, I'm sorry. Here, while I'm doing this, I should do my ads. I like playing on PvP servers normally, but like for the beta, it's come on, like we're testing, you know. People from White Man are just griefing. They're literally just posting pictures of it in Discord. Yeah, like they're not. That's what I'm saying. These people complain about streamers get beta and the normal common man doesn't, and then like, then they go and they just like they're not even. They're just like playing the game, but they're not even playing the game. They're just like griefing people instead of testing. So it's like, hello.
Are there any cadets on this frequency that want to do pursuits?
Wait, is Bo not here? This is where Bo is normally, right?
We get FTOs out front. Is all the FTOs out front? Is there anybody inside still?
Bo's there. Got beta, but I'm not
Cornwood
playing
was
it.
caught eating corn the regular way.
What ads?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, apparently, apparently a bunch of people got banned the first day. Not the first day, but like whenever they did that second wave, the first day of the second wave, they banned a bunch of people. I'm pretty sure, because people were just being like, they were going in the beta and like being toxic and like, it was just really bad. Well, because people would go in voice and, or like in not voice, in trade chat or general chat and just like be like, saying like TOS stuff. Just like, what, like, come on, it's a beta. Like getting in the beta is like a privilege, right? And when you abuse it, it's like, it's rough. I got banned from chat on retail for asking for Oni buff. Dumb. Okay, why?
Yo.
Twitch remove clips? No. Why is it pulling out my gun? Okay, so the combo.
Wide hardo.
Left trigger and space. So I go left trigger. So if I go left trigger and space, it does that. Left trigger, space. So that's why that's happening. Is there any way to fix this?
You're on radio 7. Farmwood.
Yeah, I'm, let me get on 7. I was on 4.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. There's something wrong with my controller here.
Okay, well, go ahead and figure that stuff out. Take your time. We'll be on radio 7, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So how do I do this? Let's see.
Alright, so what we'll do is we'll actually start from here. I see no problem with that. The car we'll be chasing first will be Tracy's car that
orange and colored Buffalo. And we'll go from there. We have cadets in each car. Cornwood's fixing something, so when he's ready, he'll join us.
Let me know when you want me to go. Does everyone know where I'm at?
Yes, you just on Vespucci.
Should we start this with a 1038 or 1060?
Nah, so what we'll do is we'll start it off with this, just right away active 1080, right? So we'll have the primary unit call out the 1080 with the comms, and then secondary will take over, and then we'll just go from there. Alright, we're all ready. Gunner, you go ahead and take primary, call it, and then we'll have secondary take it over and we'll go from there.
Do we have Cornwood? I don't see him.
He's messing with some settings right now, so I wouldn't worry about him.
Take you on?
Hey,
firm.
We've been doing GDRP for a while since you did all this training. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do, right?
589 to dispatch. Showing an active 1080 with a
Nice.
orange color Buffalo heading westbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
I fixed it.
Heading south on Elgin Avenue. West on Adams Apple Boulevard.
A lot of fluff words.
South on Power Street.
Get rid of all that shit. Hold on. All you say is left, northbound, right, southbound, street. That's it. No on, no heading, some of that.
10-4. Right. Westbound.
577 secondary. Continuing westbound on Innocence Boulevard.
Before you break someone's comms, let them finish their transmission if they're continuing a street. Wait for them to be done and then go ahead and say it. Continue.
Here, I'm gonna ask.
Right.
I'm gonna insert myself and just see what they say. Like, if I'm saying it right.
Secondary took over.
So 10-4.
51176.
Left, northbound Alta Street.
Oh, break, real quick. That's keep going, keep driving. But that's really important. If there's an active 80 going on and you're en route, and when there's a lull in the thing, all you gotta say is your call sign. So, like, Cornwood, if you're on your way, all you gotta say is like 357 or whatever it is.
See, it worked.
That's it.
That was good.
Right into the red parking lot, northbound. Left, VCB.
Primary, you called VCB.
We're heading south through the parking garage.
Nope, we're not heading. Not heading.
Right, westbound Vespucci. Taking comms.
511 tank primary. Right, northbound Ginger.
Secondary is comms.
Oh, my bad.
Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Palomino Ave.
Primary VCB.
big. Don't say anything.
Do we have FTOs in the cars with the cadets so that they can give feedback?
Yeah. We're in the cars. I'm giving feedback out loud, that way the other ones can hear it as well. Tracy, meet us at Little Soul gas station. We lost you.
Hey, let's get an FTO
Hey,
in
puppy.
each of the cadets' cars so that they can give feedback to the comms and how things are going.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Oh, I thought you did. My bad. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm with Trav, but I'm not an FTO.
Yeah, we need actual FTOs in the car giving feedback and doing FTO stuff.
Okay, I'm with Tinky. You guys figured out amongst yourselves.
Come to MRPD.
Oh, then I got that.
It's okay, I murdered a man.
Little Soul gas station. I think
It's not okay, I can't take this car.
Come back to MRPD and come grab some of us.
Should we go?
I'm gonna guess. Well, no, everybody else is fueling. I should just fuel too. It's like getting your repairs in a while.
do you have money? Alright, hold on. I need to take a piss real quick.
Hey, Cornwood, you got $54 I can borrow? Actually, it doesn't even matter. It's going. None of this money is here.
Oh, it's all fake?
Yeah, they're not. The two servers aren't synced.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me...
so you went to the bank, right?
No, I didn't. I need to go to the ATM.
Pin Zone will probably have money. I'll wait for him. He's just pissing really quick.
Okay. There might be one in here. Let's see.
I hear you.
I have $0 here.
Yeah, 25 down at Mission Row.
10-4, I'm just getting gas really quick.
Right on.
10-4.
There you go. Hey, how do you rob a gas station? Oh.
Hey, is fan_carrot.
You guys filling up a fucking tank? What's taking so long?
10-4, I'm en route, sir.
Cornwood, come back to MRPD.
7-6. I'm gonna let them know.
Mount Up. Cornwood, where the fuck are you?
I was repairing.
Make sure all the cars are repaired.
All right.
All right. So, I think good progress today overall.
Yeah, it's been really good. Been very, very good.
Hold on, we're repairing the car.
There's a lot of stuff that you can learn doing academy this way instead of learning on the job. So it's we've always found it very beneficial to people that are new and learning to have
Yeah,
this.
you get a lot of reps.
Yeah, I am.
Yep.
Oh, well, you're gonna say some shit?
And plus, you can make new friends in Academy.
Yep.
So, making new friends, lifelong friends.
I'm ready when you guys are. Let me know.
Can we just turn it off? Like,
Absolutely.
So ready, you good?
Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Come on, call it in.
We're chasing that buffalo.
Yeah, the buffalo.
We're chasing the buffalo.
577 going to be in an active 80 involving a two-door orange vehicle occupied 2 times. Currently heading south on Adams Apple Boulevard, turning right.
511 secondary. Southbound Olympic Freeway, Bighorn Avenue.
been
1050 Ocean King. Damn it! I don't know what the hell.
Southbound Capitol Boulevard.
What is going
It's
on?
alright. It's all practice with this car. It's
So-
not. This thing really isn't easy to drive.
So what are your controls that did you have to fix? Like what was happening?
It kept putting me in first person every time if I hit reverse and handbrake and go and.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was a whole damn.
You're not using like an actual controller, right? You're using your keyboard and your mouse.
Nah, I switched because it was better.
Left.
Are you
Westbound. I'm not sure the name of the street.
Yeah, it's better.
Stand
Fair
by
enough.
is perfectly fine instead of saying that whole sentence.
Cause you got more control on the damn triggers.
Wise guy uses a controller as well.
Yeah,
He's
you
one of
do.
the best drivers in the city.
Primary needs to
Well,
go.
I wonder why
East.
Supply Street, eastbound.
It's gonna be coming up on our
Secondary
left here in a
can call it now.
second. Coming out on this road.
We are Supply Street heading northbound.
Right, hold on. It's very simple. If you lose eyes, BCP.
So do I always want to go
Secondary, that's it.
behind? Do I want to always insert myself at the end or?
Okay to call me.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. If you're not
Popular
primary or
street,
secondary
northbound.
that's doing comms, you want to be trying to run parallel. So looking for areas where you can put your car to make them slow down. You can be looking places to be ready to spike as well. It's really not easy. If they're just driving randomly around the city, that's
Public Avenue
honestly one of the
left,
hardest parts of
southbound.
chases. So.
Okay, so if I had permission there, I could have just gotten out and spiked, right?
Yep.
Right, westbound.
See right here, can I try and cut them off?
They got onto
This is
the
perfect.
freeway.
Yeah. This is exactly what tertiary should be doing. Always running parallel, looking for options, and being ready to spike if it's requested or needed.
Jumping out the freeway below pillbox.
I guess the problem is if you guess wrong, then
Integrity Way.
Yep. It's a really, really difficult
Right,
part of it.
southbound.
Yeah, being tertiary and doing cutoff stuff, it takes some time because you have to know the city map really, really well.
Right, westbound San Andreas Ave.
There we go. Perfect.
See.
Intercepting. They're above
Continuing
us.
under Lower
Oh, there
Power
they are.
Street, westbound.
Never mind. Well, they were above.
Right, northbound onto the street, into the parking lot, right. Coming out the north side of the parking lot. Back onto Lower Power,
Hi,
left,
Sean.
Hi.
Integrity Way.
This is the dead end.
Forget the chrono
Yeah.
direction.
Oh shit. Yeah, well, there's that no in the city.
Right, northbound
Yep.
Integrity, I'm sorry, don't.
Yeah, map knowledge is very, very big. You'll
Left
get
off
to know
road
all
into the
these
park.
areas the more chases you do, because you get taken on almost the same routes by a lot of different criminals.
Off 1050, be able to
Some of the routes are very, very similar.
Continuing
It'll
One of
help
the best
you.
ways to get away.
It'll help you know street names too, because
Yeah.
crime happens a lot on very certain streets.
right into the medical parking lot, continuing northbound, left.
589 secondary.
You don't need a break for a second.
Just
Right, take the right ramp.
Secondary.
You want to go back and take the right ramp. So
Oh, that does
you can
take
get,
off
get onto surface streets.
You're good now. Every secondary you can call it. Just don't break for it.
I wouldn't recommend doing those kinds of jumps in the cars unless you absolutely have to.
Okay, yeah.
Because it can fuck you in the long run, you know?
Yeah, how can I,
Customs 24
not
auto repair northbound coming out the
I just
front way.
don't
go
take
different
jumps.
ways.
Unsure of the
Just
speed.
do not take jumps.
Okay.
And until you get
Right, back into the parking lot.
more control of the car and you can understand how to
Right, southbound.
how the weight works on the server for that car, I would not take jumps because you're gonna end up being like a
Left
upside
under
down
the
turtle.
parking structure. Westbound. Left into the parking lot.
Primary yoinks. He went left.
Northbound coming out towards Vulture the Culture.
You have to think also, all the other cars are
eastbound,
doing
westbound,
kind of like
Howcap.
the flow of the traffic. They're going to be having
North
the
past
most
Vulture the Culture.
speed because they're heading in the right direction
Left
of the
behind Vulture the
pursuit.
Culture.
If you interrupt that, then you're going to cause
Continuing
all of those
westbound,
cars to follow
coming out the other
behind
side.
or fall behind, and
South, left,
our suspect will
onto-
have a higher chance of getting away.
Stand by. Melton Road.
Right.
Vehicle heading south. Just turned
Hey,
right.
and chat, you guys gotta realize this isn't like driving in GTA campaign
East Four-way.
mode.
Another right.
It's 1,000 times harder than in campaign. Campaign mode is
Northbound
super easy to
Rockford
drive
Drive.
in.
Left.
They manually made all the cars really hard to
Boulevard.
drive.
Don't forget westbound. There's a lot of streets that have south and stuff in the name already.
Left. Left. Southbound. Portola Drive. Right. Westbound. Eastbourne Way. Left again. VCB.
.589 regained eyes north, Rockford Hills Drive. Excuse me, Popular Street, right, westbound.
Wait,
eastbound,
what?
south,
Popular Street? That's on the other side of
Boulevard
town.
Del Perro, left, northbound, Rockford Drive.
He means Portola, right? It must have been
Yeah,
Portola.
Be careful with comms. There's no way we're on Popular Street.
Right, eastbound, Spanish Boulevard. Left, northbound, Strange Ways Drive. Making a left.
This is good.
heading
You can
southbound.
intercept. Nice.
Yeah, it said not to block them off completely, so I just give them
No,
a
it's
badge.
good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Here you go, secondary.
You're gonna obstruct them, but they need a way out. You know what I mean?
Left, off-road, heading eastbound. Boulevard Del Perro. East Hotwick Avenue.
Don't forget the bound.
Eastbound, how
Yeah. So this car's got. Oh fuck. Son of a bitch. I fucking hate locals.
I don't know what the hell they're thinking. Well, it's a good thing I was able to stop them.
They drive me fucking insane. Trust me.
Popular Street.
Okay, so I can get out and spike right here. If I have
Heading.
If you have a mission, yeah, you better try.
Permission to spike.
But
Oh.
see,
So-
we hadn't gotten permission yet. I didn't think it was worth.
Yeah. So the problem with that is that that's on a straight. So that car needs to be on a corner really to be able to spike it. Spiking it on a straight just means that what are they doing?
It's not a race. Slow down. You keep tertiary, Tinker.
They're next left.
Regained
BCB.
West eastbound, occupation F.
How are you talking on the radio if you're using a controller?
R1.
Right, southbound.
Ah, okay. I don't think it's always
Elgin Ave,
working.
right onto the freeway.
Yeah, I think I just pressed the wrong one on accident.
Okay.
I need to catch up, losing eyes. Still far east.
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna flip my
Stop here. Let's meet back
cause
up.
I got
at,
L1 for voice and then R1 for radio.
Yeah,
I think I gotta flip it because I'm doing R2 for the acceleration.
Okay.
So then I
That's
gotta
alright.
do two
Just set it up
fingers.
for what's most comfortable for you. That's all good. No problem.
Yeah.
Don't like.
I'm gonna figure this out. I swear, this thing is gonna be so damn good. Trust me.
Finish. If they're saying west or eastbound, but keep
Oh my
Just
God.
like I said.
saying that, and
Oh.
then say, you know,
So damn good.
and then take over, keeps it clean.
Okay. All right. Damn.
There are a lot of fluff words in that. I know it's kind of hard when they're going in and out of alleyways like that.
That was pretty sick.
But just try your best.
Let's go get a
if you don't know
repair.
the street, say stand by, but at the very least, you can know left eastbound, through an alleyway, stand by. Or right northbound, off of Vespucci, stand by. And try and get us the location ASAP.
Honestly, we're not expecting you guys to be perfect drivers right now. That'll come with time. We're mostly looking at right now to get you guys practice with the comms. That's the most important.
Right. Actually, to be honest with you, as long as I'm not doing comms, it ain't too bad. But I don't know what the hell is happening here. Where I'm getting it's kicking me in the first person.
Yeah, it's where you're. What's the control to get your gun out when you're in driver when you got a crawler? Because that's what's happening, I think. Because you can't aim in third person when you got a gun out in a car. It forces you to first.
Yeah,
so
I
that's
think
probably what's happening.
it's numpad 1. It's my voice. So if I go, hold up now.
Yeah, I just saw you pull your gun out. There you go.
Apparently I pulled out the gun too.
Okay, so we need to find out how to disable that somehow, or remap it somehow. I don't know.
18 months. We are 2 babies long now.
It's okay. It's better to have that stuff happening here than in the other county because
Right.
you know you
my
can fix it.
head's
You know?
broke.
All good.
Did Copper disappear? You should get an Xbox Elite and use back pedals? Yeah. I think the PS5 controller is probably going to end up being a bust.
Kareem, we're just figuring something out with some of the controls in the vehicle. And then we'll be back with you guys.
It's all good. We're pillboxes waiting.
Copper's head popped, so we'll be able. I think we need to pick her up.
Picked her up at the bus station. She's already here.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I swear it's actually any time I hit reverse while pressing another button, it does
Let's
it.
also be aware of when we're chasing, we're not constantly trying to hop over
Yeah,
each
that's
other
definitely a
for different
problem.
positions,
Gotta
okay?
figure that out.
That's
for
really
sure.
bad.
If you spin out, stay there for a second. Let the other people pass if you have to. Otherwise, don't pass people just to show, I don't know, to show them up or something, okay? Keep the order unless something drastic happens.
So, how fast are you switching from that and then pulling out your gun?
Yeah, be
I
quicker
think
on
it's
the
just some
VCB
kind of
calls.
damn
That seems
feature
to be,
or something where
a
it's
little
like,
slow. Primary should be able to take over.
if I'm hitting
comms
left
if,
trigger
to get
and then
everybody back in order.
I think that's right.
As soon as
Yeah.
Taker picked it up and said they were headed eastbound, I just watched the map. Everybody's just, magnetized to that direction, which is super important.
yeah, because I remapped all the stuff to
I know we
like
went in
F,
different groups,
Z,
but I emphasize this in
B.
my group. It's okay
So
to
I don't know
call
what the hell.
VCB. It's not a matter of like no one's testing you to see how much you can keep
F,
up with
C,
the cars.
and B,
You're squinting your
okay.
eyeballs and trying to guess 3-4 blocks down the road what street they're on. If you can't call it, just VCB it. That's it. It's okay. Half these cars in the city, they make 2 turns.
Yeah, literally.
And they're gone anyways. It's very hard sometimes for secondary to keep up.
Yeah, it does it with literally anytime I hold left trigger and press any other key.
Is left trigger accelerate?
It's reverse.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. I don't know how to fix that, I'll be honest. I've always honestly found it easier to use keyboard and mouse, but
Yeah,
it's
same.
personal preference.
Maybe you can ask Wise Guy, like your downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he'll know.
He
And
might
see
have
what
a
he does,
solution.
'cause he,
Yeah.
maybe you can check out his keybinds.
Yeah, here. Do one of y'all guys? Do one of y'all want to take this out while I see if I can fix this?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. All right, we're good, Kramer. We're on the way to the hospital.
We're on 7, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Work overtime at the burger shop. Oh, that's a good point. Wait, I just had an epiphany.
The most
Yeah?
confusing part about it is I'm looking up there.
What if I holster my gun?
And so
yeah,
my brain knows which
That's
direction.
an option.
I don't know.
That
Is that a life chat? Is that a lifestyle
You're still
change
gonna-
that you can do? Or?
You're still gonna put your middle finger up though. I don't
Well,
know.
the
what
roads
that
aren't
mean you're
completely
going first.
parallel
Oh,
to
maybe?
the
Oh, let's see,
northwest.
hold
So like, when I'm facing right now, it's west, but it's kind of like northwest. Because they're not completely parallel.
Yeah, it's
so.
fixed.
There we go. All right,
Okay,
easy.
good.
Good shot. Good shot.
Are we ready, or who are we
Well,
waiting on?
Save.
I think we're ready. Wait, I think there's one more cruiser coming up this way, so let's see.
What's the status on Travis? Y'all good?
We're on our way. We're just explaining something.
Save, chat.
One bit of feedback about your driving so far, Cormud, is when you're taking these kind of police cars through corners, just make sure you kind of you're making small movements with it. Try not to make any big corrections when you're mid-corner because you'll probably oversteer. It's very, very easy to oversteer in this car. So
That's what causes the spin out.
yeah.
Because you're hard pressing into it, you know?
So just take it nice and easy into those corners and accelerate out as much as you can without spinning.
Oh, Trav's on the radio.
Oh, why?
He said about
Oh, just now it happened again.
No, he forgot to get on it before we started.
Radio check.
Okay, there we go.
All right, now act like we're
Thank
trying
you.
to pull it over.
589 and attempting a 1038 on a red and color Buffalo.
No. Just do an 80. Activate it. Start with 80. I don't know why Pinzone said that. We're doing an 80.
My bad. 589 and an active 1080 with a red and color Buffalo.
Dude, Enzo needs to let the
Westbound
FTOs
San Andreas
FTO.
Avenue, nearest cross street is the Olympic Freeway.
511.
Don't forget traffic and weather.
Let's pause for a second. I want him to redo it. I want him to get it right.
A-firm. I was about to say the same thing.
Give me 1 second. I just want to go over something real quick.
Okay.
What's up, CK? I'm like really behind on subs and resubs. Croxy, 14 months. Skullblood, tier 1. Thank you, Skullblood. Noisy Man Ray. What's up, Noisy Man Ray? Buckeye Boy, Real CK. Thank you guys so much for the subs and resubs. Man, we get stressed the hell out so damn easily.
Yeah,
I'm good right now.
Have a buggy.
Oh.
You gain stress whenever you have a gun in your hand.
Yeah. Yeah, you just
What
get
the
stressed.
hell? That's backwards.
And as a
Yeah.
cop, like
I don't know how the all the
Stress
burgers.
all the
I literally bought 250 burgers this morning, and we didn't even get close to running out yesterday. And today they're all gone.
Some people probably have them on them. Oh,
I can
Coleman,
explain.
did you have something?
How many do you have?
damn it.
Wood?
More importantly, how many did
Like,
you eat?
3 or 4.
Oh,
Dozen.
They were like, there's like hundreds in there.
Yeah, there were hundreds.
3 or 4 dozen.
Yeah, 3 or 4 dozen.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
You bulking?
Yep.
You know.
Trying to maintain my
Okay.
football physique. Hey, can I?
We're ready. We're gonna start it.
Damn, I have to take a leak. Okay, I'll go after this. I'll go after this.
That's why you get a diaper and just puke. Hands.
Yeah, we get out
orange
here.
and color Buffalo, occupied 2 times on Movie Star Way, heading northbound. Traffic clear, weather light.
511 tip. We just y'all want to
Server's
start over?
fucked up.
You got some lag
Oh,
here.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
epic
server
lag.
like,
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
We're good.
It's this area. This happened to us a couple times earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Alright, we're gonna
It's
run
good
it
to
back
say
again when we're
keep
outta
eyes
here.
of the car cars that are in front of you, obviously your suspect car, you don't need to follow the pathway that the car ahead of you is doing.
Right, okay.
Because like a lot of the time, like you don't want to be funneled in to things because suspects will stop their car, you'll see all the cops all lined up, and then they'll start reversing on you and shooting the cops down, and you're all like lined up like ducks.
Right.
And yeah, you just don't want to block other cop cars in.
Right,
you know?
okay, so should I go ahead and take secondary here?
Yep, here it comes.
Okay.
Passing Power Street, eastbound, excuse me.
I will soon, I will soon.
Right, Power Street, southbound. Left, Adams Apple Boulevard, eastbound.
511's taking secondary.
Yeah, tell him.
1050 Ocean King.
Strawberry Avenue.
As soon as I... Why the hell does the local swerve back and forth? Like, what is wrong with them?
Good timing.
I know. Dude, that shit happens to Snow and I. We'll be like, all right, I'm the V8 taking over comms or whatever, and then we just get taken out immediately from a local. Pointless. Just like, all right, never mind.
577 secondary.
Oh my god. I'll be like, yes, I've got a secondary. Let's fucking go. Like, all right, 205 taking secondary. Fuck, 1050.
Right.
Oh my god. This is good. You're learning stuff. Don't worry about. I'm really not worried about the driving skill right now because again, it's gonna come with time. You'll get used to it and things will get better and better as time goes on.
Right.
Just gotta make sure the comms are there. That's all we're really looking for. It.
Continuing northbound right, eastbound. Vespucci Boulevard. Left, northbound, Fly Street. Left, westbound. San Andreas up.
So yeah, like I don't know how to get up there.
Yeah, I'm glad you already thought that.
Like,
that's all right.
The thing is that you're thinking about it and you're looking for opportunities, and
No, keep going this way. This is good.
that's important.
Left, southbound. Strawberry up.
See what you could do right now? You could flip a bitch and go back down the way you came.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I probably should have just
They're
gone
going
back.
back across the bridge that we just went over. So go the way we
Continuing
came.
eastbound past MRPD.
Okay, so this is wrong. What I'm doing right now?
Yes.
It is wrong, but you can correct this. It's all right.
Left,
You can
northbound
recover.
vehicle entering the bag store. Left under the bridge, southbound. BCB.
Making a left, eastbound. Up back
Yeah,
on
take this
Popular
ramp,
Street.
yep.
Right, eastbound. Vespucci Boulevard. Right, Spot Street, making the wraparound towards the old repair shop.
Okay. The
Nice,
effort
this
was
is
made
all
though. That's,
Right? Wait, was that bad or good?
It was definitely the wrong direction for sure. Take right here. Yeah.
Heading
I thought it was a shortcut.
they're
They're
gonna be
straight
coming
to
right
us.
to you.
Yeah,
to your
coming
right.
straight to us. This is good. And there they are. Oh.
That was a good
If
pit.
in the opposing lane
Pit
of travel, you
attempt.
gotta let us know that as well.
Well, I was just trying to
Alright.
bump him, not pit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
I knew
don't
we
do
got
that
the
without any
freeway.
permission for contact from the superior officer in it, okay?
Direction? Oh no, you said
Well, can I still bump him without a pit?
Nah, you don't want to make any kind of tactical
No
contacts
no
unless superior
contact.
says so.
I mean, but what you're doing, was it obstructing the flow of where their car is going? That's good.
Yeah,
Slows
that's
them
good.
down, gives the chance of our other officers to catch up.
Keep
Looks
it
good.
that one safe.
577 secondary. South Palomino
good.
Freeway.
Secondary, pass on right, because I'm driving, I want to pit.
Passing.
589 secondary. U-turn southbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle in opposite lanes of travel.
You took this ramp to the left?
Take this left, yeah. Oh.
Eagle spawn out.
589.
Going back towards the... 577 secondary,
There they are.
northbound. Westbound. Innocence Boulevard.
Alright, now stay on them.
Okay.
I want you to get good
Once
at
again,
following
into
them
an
behind
alleyway,
them for now, and then
southbound.
we'll work on parallel following later on, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is the damn. I don't have the damn knowledge of the map.
Yeah, that's okay.
Let them guide you.
I want you to just focus on sticking with them and keeping up, alright?
Continuing east on Labor Place. Past the oil fields.
577, pass on left.
Northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Find a pass.
589 secondary. North El Rancho Boulevard. North Mirror Park Boulevard. Left, Nicola Avenue, west, right, Bridge Street, near the tavern. Right through a parking lot.
On foot. I'm on the driver. Female.
Oh.
Red top. Black pants. There's a male dressed in black.
In situations like this, so you got eyes on one of them here. There you go get him.
You're going north towards the dam.
You gotta update your comms, Trav.
I got eyes.
By Mirror Park gas station.
Getting
You
back
see
towards the river
Landmark,
now.
and you know where he is.
Come
One of these-
Come on, you gotta keep your comms up.
Wait, where's the woman? Which way did the woman go? Which way did the woman go?
Just crossing over the river now. Going into the tunnels. He's got a gun.
I got lethal right behind you.
Still running into the tunnels with a gun.
Passenger westbound towards the casino.
Jumping.
We're gonna go down?
Yep. Come on, car.
I got
Are they
my
underground
gun.
still?
Passengers still heading on foot into the canals.
We're still running deeper into the tunnels. She still has the gun out.
Have you wanted to put the gun away?
I feel I can't.
Sweetie,
I can't hear you.
sweetie, we're coming for their booty.
Alright, you ready, Cornwood?
Can I shoot?
Alright, go get her. Go fucking get her. She's still got a gun out. Tell her to put that fucking gun down.
Hey, put the gun down. Put the gun down, ma'am. You gotta put the gun away, or I will shoot. I will shoot. Put the gun down.
Hey, can we get some comms? Come on. I got a passenger just pulled a gun.
Did you guys see it?
Still running into the tunnels.
Put the gun down.
You guys gotta let her know. She's gonna get shot. She doesn't put that gun away. Fucking tell her.
Man,
Let her fucking know.
Hey,
You ain't
ma'am,
putting
I will
around.
shoot. You have 5 seconds. Did you guys see what happened to my thing?
It's your call.
If she's been warned heavily, then what do you think you should do if she's already been told to put the gun down? There we go, Cornwood.
Why?
Alright, that should happen way sooner.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a damn problem with my camera. It was like glitching around all over the screen. I don't know what was. It's still doing it whenever I talk with my keyboard and mouse.
That's weird.
Wait, break status on the other suspect.
You see how I was doing it, chat?
Let me in the
One
phone.
suspect down.
You see? Look at this. Do you guys see how it's like jerky?
Talk, is it like is it
I'm not using the
locking
controller.
and getting janky?
Guys, I've used the yeah. Like whenever I'm holding
Yeah.
down my mouse, I'm holding
Yeah, my
down.
push to yeah, I have the same thing. I think it what is your push to talk?
Numpad 1.
Okay, so mine's nudpad 0. I have to turn off my numlock.
I just tried that and it's fixed. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
It like fucks everything up.
I think it's like
this
spamming
is a new
inputs or something.
3.0 thing.
That's super
Whatever
annoying.
it is. Yeah, it is.
Don't do it. Let them fucking know. If they don't put the gun away, they're gonna get shot. And they don't put the gun away.
Should I ask like the guy in the car if he can get up to tase before, or just?
Status
After
check.
this long, just shoot her.
Yeah, I think
if she has a gun,
I
there's
didn't
no
know she
mention of
couldn't
a
hear me
taser.
because of because my thing going on. I didn't know if I was like scuffed or whatever. That's why I didn't
no.
want to shoot.
She could definitely hear you. Don't worry.
I'll get in the trunk.
When you got a secondary there as well, just that you can just say to them, hey, make you yell at them too or whatever.
Well,
you know?
just tell them that. Just pretend like I said it.
Yeah.
So that way we can cover our ass in court.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, also, should I keep trying to shoot them in the head?
Well, what made you think that there's a problem with shooting for the head? Do you think they're not aiming for the head?
Well, is that bad RP?
No.
Okay, good.
No, and they're aiming
You
for the head
want
as
to
well.
maim them? Is
Cornwood.
that what you're saying? You want to shoot out their kneecaps?
I think just because outside
Yeah,
of
that's
the
way.
taser.
You know what? That's way more humane. So I don't know.
No, there's nothing wrong with aim of the head. If you're a good shot, you're a good shot. It is what it is.
Okay.
I mean, you're not gonna get in trouble for that.
If you take the street names out of the equation, can you pop the trunk?
Oh, it's right there.
Can you pop the trunk real quick?
All right, I'll right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Alright, trunk's full.
Right back, chat.
No, it's not. It's
Surprise.
never full.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Did you get the rest in the
I
tunnel?
have to get nice and cozy and get close.
I pee-peed.
Ooh.
Hey guys,
fuck?
I pee-peed.
She
Did you have your diaper on?
pee-peed in the trunk.
I pee-peed in the trunk.
Now you're all
I'm
gonna
trying to stop. It's not stopping.
Now you're
This
sitting
car
on my
sucks.
pee-pee.
Ew.
Oh my god.
I'll sit on your pee-pee.
Splish splash.
What the fuck, Tinker?
Splish splash.
I'm so glad no one heard what Tinker said. I'm so glad.
No, I heard.
I didn't hear it.
I just don't know what to comment on it.
Fucking
Like,
thing.
what do you say?
I don't know if I want to repeat it.
Wow.
Whose cat is that?
This car is dying.
Look at this box. My
fucking-
god.
Is that Zola?
That's good.
Livery change?
Oh, it's not.
Did you do that on purpose?
Yes, I did.
That's good.
No, Taker, you're doing good, man.
I might not
Yes,
be able to
you
roleplay,
are.
but I can shoot, so we should be good, right?
Do you want to pick another car?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
get maybe like an emperor. These guys are
Okay.
having trouble
Let's go
here.
fix our car.
Come on,
Something
no.
slow.
An emperor?
go.
Come on, we don't have to
Come on.
Alright, bet.
Let's go.
Can you,
Hey, if
can you
find
drive? I
something
need to get a
too
drink.
slow, we can just like
A drink?
set it to like 50 or 60 miles an
Drink
hour
of
so
what?
they can get the
Yeah.
hang of this.
That's what I was doing in my chases earlier. We were just limiting them to like 50 to 60 miles an hour on the speed limiter.
Yeah,
And
I want to get them into the rhythm of just doing the comms with the, with the rhythm. So if we have to, we can go pretty slow
You know
at
the
first and ramp
rhythm,
it up.
dog.
Good job, Tinky, in the beginning, though.